Yo! How you doing? Happy Tuesday! Happy Tuesday! For some of you, it's Wednesday! Happy Wednesday! Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. Oh, yo, yo, yo. Animal Grind, thank you so much for that soap. 3 months. 3 months of awesome, thank you. Hold up, I gotta cue this up. Wait a minute, this is my frame. Get up there. Happy Tuesday. All right. We may have discovered air scratching to put inside with air drumming and dance party. Maybe we should have air scratching. I don't know. It looked pretty believable from my point of view, but I've been smoking dope for like since I was 27. So like more than a couple weeks. No. Guys, we're checking out and listening to the fine vibes of our friend Sand Kempler. I always do that. Sander Klepler. Kleeper. I never know how to say their fucking name. And I just hate myself for fucking that up again. But self-loathing is the way. But giving out a link and a shout out is the way. Key way. In fact, let's start this stream off nice and tasty. Actually, I'll wait. I already put their link up. No sense in spamming it. No, I did not make this music. Yeah, you can go and check out that link. Oh, that's what we're listening to right now. I'm listening to another streamer. Got their jams kicking in. They've been streaming a lot more lately. They kind of come and go. It's kind of been a weird schedule. I think they're in Europe, so it's like to stream during the normal North American hours, you got to be like really early or really late. None of those sound fun. He's Dutch. That's right. So yeah, smack dab, right in the middle of that continent.
All right, guys.
Oh, and he did talk, so there you go.
Though you can.
All right, let me turn it down. I didn't know they were gonna talk. Let's see. I'll let it go by. But how you guys doing? Happy Tuesday. Oh shit, Dax. I can do that gig. I totally meant to text you last night. If you could text me the... Well, never mind. I have the dates. Never mind. Yeah, I could do that gig. I got an email last night, or I didn't read it until... It was just kind of late, and I meant to text you this morning when I got up, and I totally farted it out of my head. But, yeah, I could do that. I'll usual... Everything's the usual. So, that'll be nice. I have a Belgian band that rocks. PragaCon. PragaCon, that's a great name. PragaCon. Salud. Hey, Don Juan, welcome in. Don Juan, Mexico. Welcome in, mate. Good to see you. Thank you for stopping by. I'll get you details. Yeah, no problem, mate. No problem. Let's see. Are they still jamming or did they stop? I can't tell. Oh, they stopped. It's weird when they stop. Alright, I might have to play some other stuff. We'll see. Right now, we can deal with the complete dead silence as the delay slowly trails away like the thoughts of an old broken heart. Still remnant, still there, but not quite as powerful. Anyways. Well, not my band, but a local band. Okay. It's still a cool name. PragaCon. Because I'm thinking Shaka Khan. And Shaka Khan. Man, I wish we could play some of that. Oh, I'm going to do that tomorrow. I got to go. I think I'm going to take tomorrow off because we're going to have a big, big celebration this weekend here on the stream. We're going to have our stream anniversary. I'm going to start early Friday. Early being like 10 my time or something like that. But I'm going to try to start up as early as I can. Get plenty of rest the night before, but basically just wake up and start going. And it's going to be a big, big, big fucking crazy stream. I've been trying to plan some stuff. It kind of just snuck up on me, and I'm like, oh, fuck. So I've got a bunch of goofy ideas that we'll be able to do. We're going to be able to have guests on the stream. So any guests you can think of that might be people worthwhile that we could probably do. The nice thing about this is, like, we'll be on, like, we'll start Friday. The last record was 36 hours. I'm pretty confident I can bust that. I really could have kept going last time, but I decided after, like, 32 hours to just start pounding beers. Hindsight, that was not a good idea. But if I hadn't have veered left, and I would have just kept going straight, probably could have gone for, I don't know, like 10 more hours or something. It wasn't too bad. I was feeling all right. But the beer just zapped me of all my energy, like it always does. But we're going to have I'm setting it up. I've showed you guys a little bit of some little demos of it. We're going to have a Space Ghost coast to coast set. And hopefully we will have Meatwad instead of Moltar, though. That'll be nice. And we're going to try to get Carl on the keyboards, because Carl keyboard, it makes sense. A lot of people are going to say, hey, you should have put Meatwad on the keyboards and Carl on the whatever the hell. And that ain't funny. That's why we do this, right? You put things in situations that don't make sense. That doesn't make sense. Ergo, or ergot, or something. I don't know. Anyways, it's funny. My cousin told me that one time. He just got out of prison. Okay. I don't know what the hell this is, but we're gonna Alright. just gonna go with boring music for now. All right, let me get the music back. So it's gonna be really exciting, really crazy, and my whole point before I got steered off with all my nonsense is that tomorrow normally we would stream, but I gotta take that day off to work on the technical details, and then I'll try to get everything figured out on Wednesday. And if I have anything left over, I can try to take care of it Thursday night. But really, the plan is to just hit the sack and get as much sleep as I can. And then, wake up on Friday and start the anniversary. Yeah, I did get good sleep. I went to bed a little early. I was tired. I tried to work on some stuff, but I was just like, I played like a little bit of pinball, and I was just like tired, and I'm like, I don't even want to stand and play pinball, and I just want to lay down and get some sleep. So there, I did that. I also set up my haircut appointment, so I'm gonna get my hair did, so it quit looking as fucking stupid as it does now. But you take stupid as it comes. Or you come on, Stu. Wait. Anyways. So funny thing, I let this board cool down on this hot plate, and I just let it go, and I never done that before, and now I know why, because it's stuck. It's glued to the board. I can't move it. I can hit it all I want. It's on there pretty good. Now I probably could work it free, but I was like, I just need to heat the board back up to like enough to where it'll loosen up this fluxy glue. But that was a lesson I didn't want to learn today. I'm like, oh, that was dumb. But as you can see, we got a lot of cleaning to do. It's really this isn't like bad lighting. For comparison, there's the board. There's a night and day comparison. It's pretty good. We burned it good, boy. We took it on. We took our time. That's what we did, boy. We took our time, and then we're like, we're done. And then it was like, no, we ain't. And then we're like, oh yeah, you're right. We ain't done. And then we went and we got done. And then we got more done. And then we took a nap. I have some schmutz. A little bit. Oh, here. Let's hit it with the tweezers. Oh, it's like a fine coating. Look at that. I can scratch. Sid was. Oh, it's like a layer on top. Oh, this is going to be fun. This is going to be very sad. So you guys like those rug cleaning videos? I do. I do a lot. Well, this is going to be like a rug cleaning video, but it's circuit board cleaning video. So, do what you do with that information. An Allen tutorial. I don't know. I don't know who that. I don't know what that. Yeah, that name is skipping a point. Skipping a brain cylinder. I don't know what's up with me today. Well, I have a couple of ideas. I don't know what they are, but I know there's at least two. It's how math works and how science works. If there's not two, then it's just absolute, which is nearly impossible. Unless we're dealing with absolute numbers. What the fuck am I talking? I'm so out of it, guys. Let's see. So yeah, let's go ahead and I'm gonna turn this rude boy on, heat him up to 20. Oh, it says it's 19 C. I don't know about that. I'm gonna just let it warm up and then any YouTube Allen tutorial. Oh man, I'm very curious now. So I go to YouTube and I put that word in. Looks cringy. Where's... Oh, yeah. So we've got a... We got Neo putting in a dance party request. Let's go. I like them apples. Those apples are so good. I once ate like a whole bundle. What song? I don't know. What song do we want to do for that? I tend to just go straight because I love that one track. But sometimes I think like I could do another one as the beginning. But I feel like it's a good way to start your day. You know, it's how I start my day. I have like a little speaker in my bathroom. And I just play that song when I'm showering, or pooping, or peeing, or crying, or vomiting, or cry vomiting, or when I'm just like really, 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 really sick and, you know, it's all bad. I just like, I just jam that as loud as I can. And it overcomes the sounds of my weeping or vomiting pretty decently. And like as far as the house is concerned, I must be, you know, chilling on the toilet or taking a shower or all of it. Guys, Mr. X is in the house. Things got real fast, for real. Yeah, bam, 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 bam. Yeah, you know what? We talked me into it. And now me a pirate. Arr. Well, you can't go wrong with hype like that. If you did, you'd be a loser. All right, let's do it. Let's do it proper. There we go. Do I look like Crockett from Miami Vice? Yeah, I look like Crockett. This is Don Johnson, yo. That's Don Johnson, yo. That's Don Johnson, yo. go. Let's go! I couldn't read the names because I suffer from male pattern illiteracy. You get it from the butter side of your family. If you have any butter in your family, you're probably gonna suffer from male pattern illiteracy late in life. It's difficult for word good brain and hard brain go no way. Oh, but I can read. Where's the words? Wait. All right. Oh, that's a new subscriber. Oh my goodness. Let's go. Tanail? Is that right? Am I saying that right? Tanali. Probably Tanali. That sounds way cooler. Tanali. Tanail? What the fuck? Well, whatever. You can feel free to help me out on that one. I'll pay you in quatloots. It's a currency in Star Trek. The little brain guys use. Totally exchangeable at any bank. I don't know what the going rate is, but let's just say your brand new subscription has earned you nearly 1,200 quatloots. Actually, I'm not gonna lie, it's 1,200. I don't know why I said nearly. That's disingenuous. You actually got 1,200 quatloots for that. Thank you so much. And then I saw something. I guess I missed it. I guess that was it. I thought there was something else. Maybe it's an alert. I'm not very alert sometimes, so I miss alerts. Oh, it was a follow from Time Killer Dude. That's it. Thank you for that follow, Time Killer Dude. Welcome into the channel. You got them right the second. So, Tanale. Well, probably got to work on that last syllable, but either way. Cool, thank you. Like tamale, but Tanale. There we go. Now we got a mnemonic method snapped into my temple, my brain dimple, my skull pimple. I like to rap. That's my new identity. Hey Claire. Demaki, how you doing? Gold press Latin. Yeah, I'm going old school because that's closer to our time. I mean, you know, it makes sense. Oh, this is like the Sleepy album. We're going to just skip right through this one. Oh, now it's like the holiday album. Not gonna lie. I hate this, but I love it at the same time. It's like a love-hate horror movie. I'm just gonna try this out. There we go. All right, that's over with. Tetron cannon. Well, fuck yeah. You gotta have at least a Tetron cannon so you can fight off the space tribbles. It's a more advanced form of tribble. They evolved into a hybrid Borg Evangelion style monster. Still very cute, but once they form like a Voltron, there's no stopping them. There's no stopping them. They're so cute and terrifying. You just kind of freeze as they smash the life right out of you. I've seen Marines, Green Beret, people of action just stop and be mercilessly murdered by the advanced tribbles. It's pretty messed up, I'm not gonna lie. I'm waiting for someone to say that's like an episode of Picard that just came out. Sid, that's funny you mentioned that. Did you see the Picard? Because that's like the new episode. No. Really? They had an advanced form of tribbles? They ran across them? What the hell? Did I burn myself here? Why would I do such a thing? Am I angry? No. Foolish? Yes. Oh, this thing is still stuck on. Oh, okay, we gotta warm it up a little hotter. Let's go to 50C. So, we got our beloved hot plate here. We got our board from yesterday, but I just let it cool on there, and I just turned it off, and I went and played some pinball and drank some beers. And then I came back, and I was like, oh, hey, I'm going to pull this off. Oh, I'm not going to pull it off. It is stuck on there because of the flux, cooling to room temperature, and blah, blah, blah. Booze, how you doing, mate? So what to do with a blown-up Hitachi CRT scope? The magic smoke escaped when turned on, and it's kind of stuffed. I don't know. We have a scope I really want to take in and repair. I think I know how to fix it now. I didn't really know how to fix it a year or so ago, but now I have a good idea. But the first thing I want to try, though, is replacing the X and Y caps for it. And they're like really weird caps because they're in the kilovolts. And I lost my piece of paper where I wrote down what those values were, and so I have to go and take that thing, crack it open. And I think I have it loosely open, but I have to go and look at what those capacitors are again and see if I can find them. They're like, I don't know where you go for. Actually, I have a couple of places I could think of where I could get crazy capacitors. I don't know about in the kilovolts, though, because this like is, I think it's 12 or 16 kV. So all I'm hearing is killer electricity. I'm off to stream some pinball turnings. Oh, cool. You bet, Neo. Thank you so much for putting in the request and everything as well. Have a good stream. Yeah, guys. Here, let's be a barrage here. So if you guys are into pinball like I am, you definitely want to go put Neo on your follow list. They stream, like I said, tournaments, so you can get some tourney action, get some real playing and some real stakes. Get your friends over, get some money on the table, get a whiteboard, get to work. Start cashing in on your friends' ignorance of pinball tournament wisdom and start making real money today. It was supposed to echo when I said today. No, honestly, yeah, they have a great stream. They have a great little setup for the pinball, so you can see the back glass as well as over the table, as well as the player, and it's they stream fairly regularly too. Lots of tournaments over in your neck of the woods. Booze, what's up? Not sure if I to strip it for bits. Yeah, I don't know. That's a tough call. Lots in Ohio. Yeah, I guess so, because there was plenty of pinballs up where I was in Cleveland. Plenty of stuff to do. I didn't realize Pins Mechanical, that's why it finally rung a bell. That's like a chain. I didn't realize it until I saw this old trip I did to Nashville, and I went to a Pins Mechanical. And that's where I first discovered the Getaway. Anyways, I'll let you get back to it, mate. Have a good stream. Take care. Bald Engineer works for some scope company, doesn't he? He'd probably know where to source parts for repairs. Honestly, Trade Splatter, Bald Engineer would be a fantastic source for, if you're talking about, for my instance, for capacitors, because he's a capacitor warlord. Warlord's not the right word. Warlock? Yeah, I think I was trying to go for Warlock, and I wanted to take it up even higher, and so I just went with Lord, and it just didn't work out. But no, he's like, really, as far as I know, he's on the people that I know on the internet and IRL and whatnot, that man knows a lot about capacitors. Like a ton. Like a ridiculous amount. I believe it was his job for a good amount of time in the past, or it's still part of his job. Either way, like he would be a great source for, hey, James, where do I get these fucking crazy caps from? I don't see them on Mauser. DigiKey doesn't have them. Where do you get it? Oh, you go to this place. I might have some. That's kind of what I'm expected with him. So thanks for bringing Bald Engineer up. I definitely should give them a tip of the hat on that. So because the problem with the scope is it works. It takes a while to heat up, which again lends itself to a capacitor issue. But the effectively the axis, one of the axes is off, so everything kind of hangs up near the top of the scope. Now there is an adjustment, but you have to turn it all the way to the max, and then it kind of sits in the middle. If you let it run for a really long time, eventually it will settle out, but it'll still be way out of calibration. When you plug a signal in, the signal is jacked up. It's not the correct shape. When you do like the built-in test, the square wave is correct on the top and fucked up on the bottom. So everything lends itself to, I think it's a capacitor issue. I'm going to replace them anyways because it would benefit to have brand new caps in there, even if that's not the actual issue. After the caps, you go through a big array of transistors, and that sets up, the whatever, the amp, I guess you would say, for the cathode ray gun and everything. Those could have failed components in them. They're a bunch of just fucking regular through-hole transistors, so it's very possible some of them could be damaged. And in that instance, the only way to really do it is to test what you can with a meter and then pop out what you can't and test those things. So Haven't been really in a hurry to do that. But if I can replace those caps and turn it on and see where that takes us, that would be great. As far as I can tell, the inputs are good. Like the input side is not the problem, it's the output side. But I did test that a long time ago. I could be totally wrong. All right. Let's see if this thing will move. It's still stuck. Oh, come on. All right, we're going to have to take it up higher. Because it's on there so good. Maybe it got soldered on. I didn't even think about that. We'll go to 80C. That's 80 Celsius, not 80 billioceans. That's 80C. Or is that Caribbean Queen? I fucking get all my numbers confused. It's a good song now. Caribbean Queen, now we're sharing to run be, but a barbedo bum. No more butt on the bum. Oh, hey, look at that. We're getting near that, and now we're free. There's little balls of solder. All right. I'm just going to turn that off. I might have to, you know what? I should try to wipe it down first at room temperature, and then I'll cook off whatever's left instead of just cooking off what's on there now. That's a lot of flux, though. I don't know. It doesn't show up on camera. Let me see. Oh, you can't really see it. Where's the fucking light coming from? Oh, everywhere. So there's just this big yellow, like, outline of the board, and it's just, you can see the traces. Wait, maybe we can see it on the scope. I didn't think about that. It really doesn't show up and make any sense, but as a oh, Jimmy. Man. Oh. Alright, we'll get back to that guy. That poor son of a bitch. For now, let me scooch over here. Turn this camera so it doesn't blast me in the stupid face. Actually, I got a little light here. I like that. Oh. Yeah, it's like a little city down there. Alright. So, I'm just going to do halves. I'm not going to try to save this. I'm going to need a couple of these. Actually, let's just plan for the worst. Because I think I'm going to need a lot more than 4. So these are clean room wipes. You can get them pretty cheap. I have here, I'll do the little links guy. I gotta come up with like a command. I have a little link to where I got mine, but you can find them. They're pretty easy to find. But you can cut them up, and they're like 100 times better than any paper towel. Oh yeah, we got to put this on one of these because it's just gonna stick. I should almost wear gloves. This is gonna be such a nasty job. Yeah, you know what? Let's not talk about how we're gonna regret things prior to them happening.
Copy.
Yes, now we'll reverse engineer it. Just need to put some solder on there and it'll flow right to the flux in the perfect shape. Alright. Oh yeah, lens cleaning wipes. That's not a bad idea. These are really inexpensive. That's why I recommend them. Like you can get like 300 sheets, and if you cut them up, like I have been, they last forever. Like I use so much of them, and I'm on the same bag that I've had for over a year. I think we've already crossed a year. So they whatever the price is, you're gonna get a pretty decent amount of usage out of them. Wow. Wow, this is... Maybe I should have heated it up a little bit. Try to loosen some of this. Although, that's not a bad first swipe. Oh man, there's still chunks of solder still stuck on here. Yeah, like there's our bad spot that we had earlier that we're showing off. So that's not a bad first take. I'll take our first take. Just gotta soak it some more. This is also why I wore gloves, because this is just less of a pain to do. You just use your hands. Alright. So the real stubborn chunks... we're going to have to hit with the old brusher. But if we can let them soak, it should really help. I should just be patient, let it soak for a couple of seconds here. Enjoy a delicious Dr. Pepper. Ah! Incredible Illuminati 23 herbs and spices. Alright, I'm gonna wipe this all down. Alright. That's not too bad. So, that's a lot cleaner than it was. We've got a couple of spots there. We'll hit that with the brush. Yeah, like that guy is nasty. Not the guy. Still got some goo. A little bit of goo, but really not bad. I'm not complaining. Let's see if I can get this on here. Yeah. Oh. Alright. So, let's get the little bottle here. So I got this little rude boy. And let me set my chair up. I'm not using proper. There we go. All right, we'll clean. We'll just go down the board and do quick little brush agitation. So this camera is coming at it at an angle, so everything's gonna look a little weird. We could come straight down. Let's try to do that. Ow! Damn it! I forgot that hot plate's hot. Well, now I've got glare, so fuck that plan that I talked about earlier. Fucking stupid plan. I don't know what the hell is the best way to go, like circular, up and down. I mean, if these were teeth, it would be a circular motion, but these are not human teeth, so I'm at a loss. Logic would dictate to use your own teeth as a guide for any brushing. But I haven't listened to much of Logic's work. I've only listened to like one or two songs that they've done. And I'm not even quite clear why they're popular. I mean, it's not like they're bad, but it's like, I don't know, there's a lot better out there. I guess what I'm getting at. But, you know, one could say that about the whole hip-hop scene. Is, you know, there's a lot better stuff out there. Why is this stuff blowing up? And the simple answer to that is because humans hate you. Man, this one's dirty. Filthy, filthy. Very nasty. Yeah, I need to get an ultrasonic action going. We were talking about it yesterday. Someone was talking about putting alcohol in the ultrasonic, and I'm like, you know that gets really hot, right? Oh. See if I can get under this. I mean, I don't know what temperature alcohol ignites at, but I feel like there's safer fluids to put in a cleaner than IPA. Here, I'm going to come at this at the other angle here just so I can. Yeah, that's pretty bad. It's in there good. Let's try our swab here. Let's do some swabbing. Swab. The swabbing swabber of our swab. The swabbing, swab. That's right, Duke Ellington's Caravan. That's exactly what it was. Good guess. Oh. No one guessed that. All right. Well, that's what you would have needed to guess if you wanted to win that trip to Cancun. But now I get to go to Cancun, so suck it. I'll send you pictures. I'm going to hit it with a wire brush. It's dangerous to use the wire brush. No, it's not. It's actually... This thing is bizarrely kind. Alright, I'm not going to spend any more time on this because I have a life. And this won't be the last time this gets cleaned either, so it'll live. It'll be fine. Ooh, an electric toothbrush. You know, I have one that Mrs. Heresy wants me to decommission. She wants to give me a new one. That might be a good excuse. It's got a rotating head, so it works with that whole circular brushing thing that we were just talking about. Actually, I really like that idea. That's clever. Why have I not seen anybody do that yet? There's got to be a downside to it. Is this thing just flying all over the map? I feel like it is. Alright. That's pretty darn clean. Let's, oops. Oh, God, this is dumb. Let's give it one final wash down here with the Sandwich method, developed by the Earl of Sandwich and his lovely wife, Miss Sandwich, the Duchess of Sandwich. Together they created the yummiest of yum-yums and the greatest of great-greats. So I like to do this too to wash the brush off, get the gunk off of here and get it onto the clean wipe. So it serves like two jobs. Two jobs at the same time, Peter man. Yeah! Ooh. Oh, I should have moved my butt over, but doesn't matter. Pretty darn clean. Let's look on the, let's put it up to the magnifying glass. I gotta move back over here. It was pointless. Let's do a little flyby tour here. Pretty good, eh? Not too shabby. I ain't mad. And that thing was really, 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 really dirty. I mean, it was an embarrassment to all that have eyes. It hurt. It hurt future generations that I don't even have. So, I mean, now that it's clean, and might I add, not sticky. Well, here, let's do the real test. We'll take the gloves are off. Here, let me get rid of this. All right. It's a little sticky. Let me give it a little wipe. I think it's from putting it on that hot plate. All right, I'll let it dry for a second. Speaking of hot plate, I really got to clean this thing up. It is still kind of warm, but not warm enough to bring tears. Man. Okay, that's a little dirty. Well, there's a couple of guys that are gonna stay there and get burnt off slowly, like a burnt spot on a skillet. Ah, there we go. Now it's clean. Nice. Well, this is probably our better of our boards. So win, 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 win. Ooh, a dab. That's excellent. Let's put another board up on the rack before we get started, just to bring everyone up to speed. We've already done the Alps. Here, I'm going to scooch over here. That makes more sense. We've done the Alps. Oh, scheisse. We just finished this guy for the most part. This is the Yarns. We got the Peak. Or no. Yeah, this is Peak. We got Micro Tides. And I think that's all the ones that we've done so far. I think that's 4 boards. It's 4 days. That sounds about right. Now we have this board, but we're missing like a lot of the big components. We'd really only be able to put the resistors on. So I kind of want to wait until I get the order in before I do that one. But these other boards, they're pretty much fair game. We've got Planks 2, the replanketing, starring Philip Seymour Hoffman. Well, not the real Philip Seymour Hoffman. More like a look-alike, but he doesn't really look like him too much. Anyways, he goes by Philip Seymour Hoffman, all right? That's all I know. So we got Planks 2. And then we've got the Micro Braids 2. Then we have the, did we already do this one? No, Micro Streams. And then we have the Beehive, which I believe is a plates. And then I don't know what this is. I forgot what this is. I didn't write a name down. And it just says JM on it. I'm trying to see. I don't remember what this is. Let me look. Let me look it up real quick. I feel like it's just playing the same 5 songs. I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. Alright. Let me go to PCBs. Giant PCBs. PCBs to put in your mouth. How many PCBs can you put in your mouth at one time? World record holder Chris Walker able to hold 47 PCBs at this. That's wow. Oh wait, I got off topic. I don't know what this is. This might be. I don't really know. I figured it out once. I think it's a Brane. Let me see if I can find something that will help me figure this out. Nope, that's not it. That's... Oh, wait, I'm ordering that next? No, wait, where is my brain? Oh, yeah, we did the brain. That's the brain. Alright. Threshold, twigs, braids, grids. Is this a grids, maybe? No, I don't think so. Maybe. Can I get a panel? Control layout, dip trace. Ah, that's what this is. This is a microgrids. Wow. Good luck for me remembering that next time. So that's where we're at right now with the boards. We got these 4, and we've got these 5 left. Hey, Idle Shark, how you doing? All right. I've put the boards up to a vote in the past, and lack of voter participation has caused me to say that was a dumb idea. So I'm gonna go purely on my guts and just populate whichever board I think will be awesome. I'm afraid I'm attracted to the purple. Purple is love. Purple is awesome. Purple is my limousine of life. Now that is a good shot. That's a little out of focus. Let's get that. I don't know. It's like I need to funk with the settings on this thing more. There you go. That looks good. That looks acceptable. All right. Now we can dab in silence and in confidence. Yeah, I know, right? Purple works. I love these purple boards. I just do them all, except I'll probably get tired of it. So I mix in black and white and green and red. But I haven't done the yellow boards. I've seen yellow before. I don't know. It doesn't look very circuit boardish. If you know what I mean. Oh, we got a battle royale, y'all. Good luck. Yeah, no, I'm really glad they can do different color. I've always once I started seeing those more and more in the DIY world, I was like, awesome. I'm so glad they did that. And now it's free. You can get whatever color mask you want. It doesn't cost anything extra. If it does, it's super negligible. All right, let me get the paperwork out for the micro braids, and we'll get micro braiding. Where's the building materials? That's the circuit board. Where's the... let me read the README text. There it is, close enough. Says all your bases are belong to us. That can't be right. All right, Google Docs. Let's just start at the top. Fuck it, right? We'll start with capacitors. All right, let's go. I keep burping. I don't know what's wrong with me. I'm the burpulator. So there's two, count them, two 18 picofarad beasts on here. Oh yeah, we have to, never mind. I did this last time for like an hour. Let me heat the damn board up. Or, how do we want to do this? Why don't we try... Why don't we try it without the hot plate? Let's just see what happens. I haven't done one of these boards without the hot plate, and it might be easier to populate this thing without having to worry about burning my hands. Let's just give it a go. I think it'd be a worthwhile experiment because that's now about the only caveat to doing it this way is like it's really kills my back trying to hold the iron in this crazy position and if I could get it to a normal table height, working height. Hell, if I get my stupid board holder, wherever the fuck that went. Let me look for that really fast. It should be in the vortex of 1,000 suns, but I don't see it. So I'm like, oh, that's weird. It's always normally there inside the vortex of 1,000 suns. Did it go and find another? Oh! Voila! It was hidden behind the vortex of 1,000 suns. Of course. Whoa, Sid. Get your butt out of your ass. Oh, wow. These are really stuck. Oh, man. This needs to be clean. This needs a hypersonic cleaner. All right. Kitty cats are okay. It's just that. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum-bum-bum. Boop boo. Dooby doo. Dooby doo. Alright. So, this might not be a bad way to go because it'll be a little less smoky. Which, that was about the only downside, is it was pretty smoky. Smoky. Need an armrest? I know, there's nothing to put your hand on that thing. You can kind of do it at low temperatures, but once you hit it over, you're like, ow. Ah, yeah, the dishwasher thing. Yeah, I've heard about that and I've seen that and I just can't accept it. It just seems too insane. I mean, I'm not saying it's wrong by any means. I'm just saying that my brain cannot accept it. Because, yeah, there's like a trick for like repairing an old Macintosh and you put it in the dishwasher and I'm like, nope, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Like I said, I'm not questioning it. I'm just saying I'm not doing it. Yeah, no, they actually recommend like taking, I think it's like the original Macs, like the all-in-ones that they had. And, you know, the 80s ones. And taking the board out, the main board, and running it through the dishwasher is a really common restoration tactic. And I'm like, yeah, for you. For me, I'm like, just, I can't, no, it just makes no sense. I know I'm being a little ignorant, but I'm an old man. Afford me some ignorance. I tell you, when I was stuttering, you couldn't get water anywhere. The water would jump out and kill your family. Make you watch. That's how evil the water was back in my day, and now it's on the river. Nobody cares about it. I'm not mad. Oops, hit the button again. Button, come on, there it is. Damn it, I made it mad. I liked it when it was quieter. Now it's loud. I should put flux everywhere. Oh, geez, there's still a puddle of alcohol there. Kind of freaked me out. Boo-ba-doo, ba-doo, ba-doo, boo, boo-ba-doo, boo-ba-doo, boo. Ooh, I like that strip of, that landing strip of resistors here in the middle. We'll look at it in a second. I don't know if you guys can see it from your POV. But it is very, very hot. Very sexy. Very cool. Oh yeah, here's 2 landing strips. Here's the other one. Nice. Didn't even notice that guy. Thought it was part of something else. Real estate deal. Oh man. It's a lot of flux. Said no one ever. I missed it. Yeah, I do something besides water. I just don't feel like water is a good cleaning agent. You know? Like you could use, there's like there's quite a few other liquids that you can put on electronics that not only is not going to evap and leave garbage behind or anything like that, and you don't have to sterilize or do all this crap to, but it's actually a cleaning agent, so it'll actually remove or break apart particulates that, you know, the bad shit, the bad stuff. It gets rid of it. And water's not really good at that. I mean, it works when you heat it up. But then it turns to steam. And steam's not really good for electronics. I mean, it's not terrible, but, I mean, I don't know. It just, there's so many things I'm like, I don't understand why that works. I'm sure it's my ignorance. I'm sure I'm just being dumb. But I'm just going to use alcohol and you know, or a hypersonic or something that's not water. Nice. All right, let's solder this up here. It's gonna take a couple of moments. Here, I'm gonna move it over to this monitor. This will kind of help me. Now I can see the monitor here. Because it's doesn't have an extra 8 inches in the way. Okay, that one worked good, even though we didn't put any beloved goo on it. No, I don't know what that was about. Anyways. This weekend is going to be pretty cool. I'm pretty excited. Hopefully it'll turn out right. You know, honestly, in the past, I've planned a bunch of stuff, and we end up not doing anything, doing any of it. And I'm always happy about it. I'm like, no regrets. It was fun the whole time. Half the time I plan these things, and I feel like the best time to initiate them is when I feel like things are going slow or I don't know, the classic term, I'm losing you guys, you know. And when we do these celebratory streams, I gotta say, you guys really bring the ruckus, and you keep it fun. You show your support by, you know, I don't know. I see a lot of people I don't even see that often when they, you know, for the anniversary streams or whatever, when we're doing something special. So I feel like that's more of an indicator of a good day than what Ice Cube would ever have to say. I never see. I was gonna say. I don't know. That might lift a couple of traces. Oh, really, Idle? You should. You can get a nice setup for. Let's say you have nothing. Let's say you have no tools whatsoever. And, but you've had some experience, you know, you don't necessarily want, like, a starter level iron or anything like that. You'd like something nice. You can get a Hacko or a Veller. They both make these really nice ones for around $100. And then the rest of your tools are going to be, I don't know, maybe another $100 total. You might be able to get down for less if you don't buy like a full pound of solder, because the solder is going to be pretty pricey. But the rest of your consumables and stuff shouldn't be too bad. Kind of depends on if you're going to buy a whole bunch of tips for your iron or something like that. I do recommend buying real Hacko tips and not knockoff tips. The knockoff ones it doesn't work out. Now there may be some knockoffs out there I don't know about, but in my experience, I just keep buying Hacko tips and never using those knockoff ones because they fucking don't hold solder. And I have to use tip tenor and try to bring them up to snuff, and it just never happens. Celebration. Oh yeah. Wait, why ice cubes? Service mount's pretty easy. We were talking about it a little bit yesterday. I don't know if that was you or not. It's pretty easy. The way I'm doing this is kind of the harder way. But and I'm sure you've seen like the more DIY way. Here, we'll do it real quick. Actually, we needed C9 and C10. So we'll do these really quick, the DIY way, if we didn't already 10 that pad. We might have C9, C10. That's C6. Oh man, where is it? It's these two 18 picofarad. I think it's a silly little part of the circuit. Oh, it's the timing caps for the crystal. So wherever the crystal is. The crystal shard. Or not. Oh, there it is. So it's, alright, so I already put solder on him. So that's not going to work. Let me try to find, let's do a spot. Here we go. We'll do the C23. So I find something that's a little C20. There you go. That's definitely C20. Find C20. That's a 100 nanofarad cap. We're going to be doing a lot of those sons of bitches, so we can do that one really quick. So here's like the, I just wanted to do this really fast so I could show you, like, this is the DIY way to solder. You don't need a hot plate or a reflow oven or anything like that. You just need an iron with, if you're going to, if you do 805, you actually have a lot of wiggle room on the size of your tip. But if you're doing 603, you need to go down to a smaller tip. I find I don't like conical tips that much, but this J tip is the fucking bomb biggity. I love the J tip. So let's see. We're gonna go to this part. So we've already got it solder lubed up. I just put some flux on there earlier. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take our solder here. I've just got it laying, and then where did I put my tweezers? And I've got the component here. I'll pick it up to get this party started. I'm going to take my iron, put like a little bit of solder on it, try to get it on the tip as much as I can, and then we'll go to the component here. Ah, man. Yeah, I don't think I got enough on my tip. Here, let me do this really fast. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So now I've tacked one side, and it looks pretty flush. And then you get the iron, and you can heat up the other side, and now you're good to go. And that's actually a best case scenario. I don't get lucky like that very often, but these hundreds, yeah. Oh, these are different. Those are the 18s. I gotta put these back where they go. You can also do a trick with the J-tip where you can use the heel of it to heat the whole thing. I'm not going to do it because that guy's in there really good. I don't want to mess him up. But you can heat up both sides with that and be able to flow it, although it gets a little bit cumbersome because it starts to jump and dance around. But if you use your tweezers, because you always got to use your tweezers to kind of hold it down, you can get it to cooperate. Nominal amount of beating. And you don't have to have that DA breathing down your neck. Unless you're into that neck breathing. But this method is I'm tinning all the pads first. And then I'm just going to solder a little bit in, just enough so it'll stay in place. I don't even have to do that. I'm just doing it because it's easier for me. You could just place them over their respective spots, but there's a lot of spots, so it's bound to go south. Oh man, this needs so much solder. This is gonna be a lot of solder. I'm into it. Let's just make a big glob here. Count globula. Oh, look at that big ass resistor there. That looks like 1206 or something. It's huge. It's probably for the screen. Almost done. This one have a little extra solder on here. I believe that's everybody. All right. She done. She done. Now we'll put all those components on. And then we'll heat it up, and it'll be very, very sexy. Not gonna lie, gonna be super sexy. Why doesn't my start it? So, I don't know for certain, but the big game changer for me has been utilizing flux. So, like, you can kind of see the shimmer of it. That's where everything changed. Like, utilizing that and working with the solder in practically a river of flux really makes the job you can just wield it. The stuff really just does whatever you want, and it moves and everything. It's just, it's so much easier to do with. So I don't know if that's the case in your situation, but like you use flux and you're not getting that kind of results, then maybe try some different brand of flux or something. I use Amtech 559. I buy it from Northridge Fix. I can give you a link if you like. There's an affiliate link, but you can also, if you're outside the United States, you can just use that for research to try to find a good brand, or a good alternate. But nonetheless, that's the only thing I can think of. Yeah, stand by here. Let me throw the link train down here. Oh, that's my mic. That was weird. I thought it was a weird part of the song. So that's like a little list I put together of affiliate links and so forth. Northridge Fix is a YouTuber out of Southern California, or Northridge, California. Maybe that's not in the South. I never thought about that. Anyways, he's over there in California, and he does a really cool repair stream. He does really cool repair videos on YouTube. And part of his business models I really like is that nearly all the tools he uses, they sell. So you can actually see these tools being used, and you can buy them directly from him. And he's able to find a lot of really good stuff, a lot of things that are a little bit under the radar of a lot of major brands that you see. For example, Mechanic, 2Yule. These are all brands that I was like, wow, this isn't that bad. And you see a lot of rebranded of the same stuff, but I think a lot of companies are kind of doing that. He started to do that as well, but his stuff is really, I've been very happy with it. Really great tweezers. Fantastic. Man, this mic just keeps doing that shit where it blurs out. My fume extractor, this board holder I've gotten from him, the grinding pin I have from him, solder mask, all that stuff. He's really It's just reliable, and that's why I like, and that's why I try to refer people over to Northridge. Did you design these PCBs and have them manufactured for you? So these PCBs are all from GitHub open source builds. So you can actually probably go and find most of these in places like Modular Attic and Thonk and SynthCube, but I'm DIY, and part of my interest as DIYer is to get things built as insanely cheap as I can get away with. That was the whole reason to get into this is I can't afford to buy a modular synth. I can't afford to buy this keyboard or this mixer or this effects processor. It's just never going to be in my, even if I had the money, I wouldn't spend it on that. I'd spend it on groceries or something, you know? So the DIY option gives you that chance to at least appear to be getting into it cheaper, and you can at least break it up over time. With these designs, I went and found them, and I just was like a kid in a candy store. I downloaded them, and then I immediately fed them into JLC PCB and PCBWay and started looking at what it would cost, and I was like, I'm going to get a bunch of these made for myself. Now, I'm not going to use all of these. I have some people that have offered to take some off, but I'm not selling them. It's like, well, let's just find a way to break even, or trade or something like that. Because I don't want to sell this stuff. That wasn't ever the intent. But I don't want to lose any money either. That wouldn't be fun. And also, it's not a really, I thought about it, it's not a really good business model in the long run. Like, there's not a lot of people asking for that stuff. So let's say I sold and I made a $2 profit. Well, and there's 10 people, that's $20. Is $20 really worth it? I mean, go fill up your tank. That's not even going to give you like a quarter tank of gas these days. So who fucking cares? Bah. Bah. That's what I say. Bah. Like a sheep. Bah. I forgot what we're doing. Oh yeah, we're going to do 9 and 10. Which are way down here in Funky Town. Population. Us. I'm like really hung up on the focusing it. I don't know. I think I'm just stoned. Let's do attack. Okay, the heat plate suddenly becomes quite obvious why it was nice. I am not able to melt this point with just my iron. I wonder if I could do it like the Crazy Man way. I don't know. We'll try different techniques. Don't sweat the technique. I need a saxophone. Actually, I have a saxophone. I need to have it ready to play. I don't think I have any more reeds. I think I broke all my reeds. I'm reedless. Alright, that was cool. Almost as cool as when I flew over Nacho Grande. I'm thinking I should do this the smart boy way and do the 100 nanofarads first because there's like 14 of them. Well, 13 now. And then do all these other ones, which are just 2 and 4 and 1. And there's actually only 1 4, so yeah. I answered my own question. And I won a fantastic prize for answering my question correctly. So I need to get 13 out of here. That sounds like a difficult number to count to with any level of accuracy. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8.5, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so I got 13. That's dumb. That's exactly what I needed. That can't be right. No way. 2, 4, 6. I don't know why I'm singing it. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. The gods must be crazy. Or lazy. I see you digging a hole in your neighborhood. You're crazy, but you're lazy. Wait a minute. Why am I starting at the... I need to start at the bottom and work our way to the top, just like Justin Timberlake said. What am I looking for again? C1? I don't think that's a real component. There's C2, but that feels forced. Oh, that's one that we could do. Maybe I just do as many as I can until I get tired and have to take a nap. That's perfect. It's almost the perfect plan. All right, well, let's just start at the top and then we'll just go down in a sexy, hot, wet, sticky manner. Know what I'm saying? All right. Is C4 on the menu? C4 is on the menu, and so is C11. But is C31 one of them? I doubt it. And I would be incorrect in that assertion. So we're going to start off with at least 3. Oh, wait, what's this C6 shit? 4. What's this C5 shit? Oh, wait, C6 is not on the menu. Okay, let's slow down a little bit. Let's just start with what we know. I don't know anything. Let me put a little bit of love on my iron here. All right, a little bit more love. I want the love to be even. Even love. Yeah, man. Ella mercy. Run things. I feel like the music is kind of too quiet. But it allows me to sing more. Come on, dude. What the fuck is your fucking problem, man? Yeah, so that is one downside, is that extra 80 degrees makes a reasonable amount of difference on getting these guys on heating these pads up with just the tip of the iron, which is interesting. I kind of forgot, but now I don't. All right. Was C5? C5 was one of them. Let's do that. Oh, wait. Let me take this down a little bit better. Gotta remember to rest my shoulder, otherwise I'm going to be in so much pain. Put a little bit more solder on the iron here. There we go. All right, let's see. Are there any caps over here? C6, I believe, is not on our list. No. All right, I think that's all our little bypass caps over here. Look at that, C7. Let's go straight to there. Yeah. Just gonna use this big heel. See if I can just get it to. There we go. All right. It should be all right. Or will it? Find out on What the Hell, yo. Hey, Leo. How you doing? I'm doing good, mate. We've got our 3-year anniversary coming up this weekend. Got some boards to solder, some jam towns to do, some pinball to play, and it's gonna be like a marathon stream. Like last time, we did 36 hours. I'm pretty confident I can go longer. So C12, C8, all these even numbered ones are not part of our party. This is C26 might be. It is. All right, let's throw C26 on this here. Roll by. What up, ya roll by? A la mercy. Just being an idiot. C14. Nope. Same thing goes for C13. These are all losers. 17? No. Really like 18's next. There's maybe C18? Oh yeah, there it is. Okay. Let's do 18. Maybe. Get on there, you little rascal. There you go. Now you got the kiss of death. Don't worry. It's cool. Dudes and chicks dig it. I'm going to do an idiot solder here. Well, you know what? I'm not going to push my luck. This is what gets me in trouble, and I don't want to get in trouble. Not here in River City. They'll throw me the fuck out. All right, so that was 26. Huh. All right, let's just keep moving down this here. C21? No. 28? Yes. This guy could use a little bit of smoothing anyways. Although they're tied, that's why it jumped. Hey, Thunder Kitten. Damn, things are getting real. Things are getting real cool. How y'all doing? Let's see, C22? No, God, I keep answering the same questions that I asked myself already. A fool's errand indeed. Oh, we're not even all the way down the board, so. C27. I think I just spit on myself. I think I kind of liked it. I don't know how to handle that. I don't know what to do with that information. Yeah, just kind of close enough. What about C29? It is not on the menu. And then this is all nothing. It's a resistor. Hey, C1. We were looking for that in the beginning. Uh-oh. I had a cap stuck to my hand. Almost lost it. There we go. All right, C1 is good. Let's see here. We got two more we got to find. C3. C3 is one of them. And that's C23, which is going to be our last one. Put some more solder on here. All right, good enough. Good enough for government work. All right, that was all our 100 nanos. That felt incredible. I feel like I was soldering the eyes of God. Wait a minute, that doesn't sound I was soldering the hand of God. Well, no, that sounds even weirder. Well, the eyes. You know what? I'm having a great time. Raven! Hold tight, the Raven crew. Works better with the music, but trust me. That Vengeant guy, he's been really active. He did like a tour not too long ago. Here's 14. Alright, we'll come back to it. Let's do 14 first. Nice. Oh, there's C13. It was hiding deep within the crevices of the crevicine. Right? That's what I gotta do? Yeah. Alright, that looks terrible, but it will probably fix itself. Here, I'll put a little extra goo on the side. Hey, well. Alright. This actually is pretty bad. Let me fix it. Alright, good enough. Okay, moving on. That was 13, that was 14. Now we need 16 and 17. 15 is not an option. There's 17, and there's 16. My God. Oh, shit. Did I just pull out two? No, I know I pulled out 4. Oh. Found him. Stuck to my hand. Yes, I pulled out. Prematurely, some say. We need Venus Ursa here for the real innuendos. They're really good at doing the yucks. All right, let's see. No, come on. Suppose you just need a flood of solder. There, well, there he goes. All right. That guy will, like I said, fix himself. Rock out with your Korg out. Ooh. I don't think that's legal. Not anymore. All right, that was the last of the large numbered capacitors. Now, ladies and gentlemen, We are on to two capacitors per value. I don't think I have this value. It's one of the weird things I got to order. Yeah, I don't have 100 picofarad. Don't ask me why. I don't have an answer for you. But that's going to be on the order form. Thought I smelled something melting, burning. So that was taken care of very quickly. Next is 1 microfarad. I thought I had that, and I don't. So that was ZZ2. Not ZZ top, but ZZ2. So now, all we have left is 147 picofarad cap and 470 nanofarad cap. K-pack. K-pack. So, yeah, we're almost done with the capacitors. So sadly, we're missing 4. Moment of silence for the 4 that we're missing. I'm very respectful. Very, very, very nice. I liked, I like what they had to say about the about the capacitors that were missed. I missed them too. All right. Oh my goodness. We got a quick little dab break here. I'm going to kill this fan for a minute. The white noise of it is starting to drive me insane in the membrane. I'm thinking about changing it up. Let's change this music, by the way. Where's the music going to be? That's fine. Oh, gosh. Yeah, I need some dab action for sure. Let's see here. Let's see where we're at on this lid. Oh, there's like a weird fuzzy. I really got to clean this thing. It's like, you know what? There's still dab fuel left in there. There's still fish fuel, fish food, fuel. What fuel? What the fuck does that mean? And so let me take care of that first. Get that out of the way, and then we'll call it. What was I saying? I don't know. Makes sense. Why? Puff caps. 420 puff caps. That'd be nice. And is that a value? I can't remember. I'm gonna look it up. I'm curious now. Is 420 a value? I don't think it is. 420 picofarad? No. Some butthole ruined it. It goes from 400 to 430. I hate this planet I live on. War, crime, disease, hunger, destruction. And when we just need something as simple as as a capacitor value of 420 puffs or picofarads. The Earth lets us down again. Maybe it's not ceramic caps. Let me try something else here. Let's try MLCCs. I think that's going to be the same shit, but it only takes me it is the same shit. Yeah, that is not part of the value system that they put into effect. That's really terrible news. I feel kind of sad now, knowing it. Oh, now I'm not sad anymore. Or the rest. Sane in the hem brain. All right, let's see. There's probably one more puff left here. Let me do a ceremonial one just to, for the ceremony, for the pageantry. Actually, we do need to find C29. So let me do that while I wait for this thing to heat up. Doesn't help that it's all upside down, but that's what oh, there it is. That's what we call a challenge. Challenge mode. Oh, polystyrene. I totally didn't think about that. And you're right. There are polystyrene caps in that value. I think I have some. Let me look. I feel really dumb. Oh, no, but I do have... No, I don't. Okay, thought I did. Ah, polystyrene. Those things were hard to find back in the beginning of my electronic quest 9000.
Starring Lou Diamond Phillips and Jackie Chan.
Okay, we're just going to dump one out and throw them in. Oh, it just like hits you in the head sometimes. Ordered some stuff to build a stream deck today. Oh, cool. Where's my... There it is. Uh-oh. I forgot to turn the fan back on. Where is it? That was my bad. Well, wait a minute. Who else would it be? That was the neighbor's fault. Damn them. Oh, yeah. Today I had stuff delivered and I grabbed it and there was 2 packages and I opened one of the packages, and like as soon as I opened it, I saw that it said another person's name. Oh, you're taking out Mr. X? All right, mate. Take care. Have a good night. It was my neighbor, and they're really cool. I like dealing with these people. But I'd like completely opened the fucking package and even reached in. It was like a paperback book, and I like finally stopped myself. I'm like, dude, invasion of privacy. And I folded it up, and I rang their bell. They have like a ring light, and there was nobody there, and so I went to their other door and rang it in there, and then I kind of tucked it away on the deal, thinking, all right, well, they'll get it, or at the worst, they can have Amazon or whatever send them another one. But it was so funny because like Mrs. Here's like, what did they get? And I'm like, I didn't look. I was like, oh shit, I crossed a line. I got to try to uncross it. I hope it wasn't like an embarrassing book or something, like, you know, how to give yourself fellatio or something like that. I'd hate for that to be the book. To be clear, it wasn't that book. It'd be very, very clear. That's not what the book was. I didn't read it. I didn't see what it was. I'm just like when that's my horror. That's where my fear zone goes. It's like, wouldn't it be great if it was an incredibly embarrassing book and they like never spoke to me again because they thought I saw it? Because there was no way for me to tell them, like, I didn't open it. I mean, I opened it, but I didn't look. It was an accident. But I have a very strong feeling it was a book on music. Because the neighbor, he plays trumpet. And I don't know. That's where I'm gonna go with. It was a book like that. Hey, Toey, good to see you. Accidental seed. How you doing, mate? What am I doing? Oh yeah, I gotta find Tokyo. I need to find C8. God, yeah, dab was a good idea. Make sure I'm not wasting time. Make sure it's C8. Yes, it's Charlie. Octagon. There it is.
What's on the grill today, boy? I want to tell you what. Today, we doing it without the grill. We got the hot plate on the table, and we just soldering these things on like normal. But then but we ain't doing like a good job. We're just getting it on there, you know. And then we're gonna put it on the hot plate, and then we're gonna go grill it up. This one is I forgot. It's the macro streams. Or no, it's the macro braids. Yeah, it's the macro braids. Tiny braids for your mind. Starring Lou Diamond Phillips and Sheena Easton. Yo.
Oh, yo, do I need 10 microfarad fucking... Where's this 10 microfarad shit? Where's this 10 microfarad shit at? What the hell? I can't do that. I'm not gonna. Okay, that's what that is? Fuck that. That's bullshit. I ain't dealing with that. That's for weird people. And I ain't weird. I may or may not pay for sex in pennies, but that does not make me weird. That makes me frugal. There's a difference! I should not be paid. I should not be punished for the way that I divide up my money for pleasurable activities. Okay? I got different jars for different things. I got my beer jar over here. Got the prostitute one. I got the one for the new TV, the big screen. Got a jar for food. That one's not looking so good. We haven't really cracked into that one, but when we do, steaks for days. Some Jesse blanks today. 100. Oh, cool. A few more violins, an electric one. Oh, nice. I think I told you the story before, Raven, but when I was a kid growing up, there's this crazy guy in Oklahoma. I forgot his name now. But he would play a violin, and he had a pickup, and he would run it through like a wah-wah and a distortion. And he was just this crazy, weird dude. But he would open up for like Leon Russell and shit. That's where I actually saw him the first time, was opening up for Leon Russell, and I'm like, what the fuck? So every time people talk about running effects and everything, I always go back to that guy, because at that time I'd never seen anything like it. And I think, to be fair, I don't think a lot of people were doing anything really in that realm. Yeah, I'm not a big con person. Twitch like hit me up about going to TwitchCon, and I was like, yeah, I don't want to. I mean, if it was free, now we're talking. But KnobCon is a little bit more interesting to me. I don't know. We'll see. I was trying to think about how to weigh those kind of scenarios and whatnot into all of this, I guess. I don't know, into doing stuff, and because I don't know. I'm a bit. Wait, why am I doing it this way? Oh well, we'll just do it for fun this way, and then we'll move on to, because I just realized I started at the top, and I should do all the common components. Wow, that's a lot of 24.9Ks. That's literally the most component. There's 11 of them. Oh, you know what? They're going to be for all these. So yeah, that's another thing too, Doey. You were asking about. And it was something about, yeah, dumping voltages down to 3.3. So here's another example of it being done. The op amp here is a let me see, is an MCP 6004. So these MCPs, you'll see them on a lot of Moodable, and they'll use a 24.9 resistor to quarter everything down. And it seems to be like, if you're looking for a way to accomplish getting a op amp down or up to the voltage that a DAC's going to like, or a 10C or anything's going to go like, yeah, that can work with this, I would recommend looking at how it's accomplished in Gillette's, and Emily Gillette's stuff. Like the braids would be an instance. I've also seen it in the Ornament and Crime. So that would be like a 1-to-1. And look at the old Ornament and Crime too. Don't look at the micro or anything like that. Go to the old Ornament and Crime to see how it's accomplished, the big one. And because I think that's going to answer your question on like how to do that cheaply, and you don't have to you don't have to do any math or factor anything in, because it's already like, well, this is for audio level. After this, there's a clamp, so it won't blow out the inputs on the chip. Well, no, this is just, you were talking about, you had a design and you wanted it to go into, it might have been a 10C, I believe. I can't remember, but you were trying to get it in, you were trying to get IOs from something like that, and you were wondering how to accomplish it. And I recommended, you should look at how it's done on Mutable and the Ornament and Crime, because it's pretty easy to understand. You're like, 24.9? You mean 25? You mean a quarter? Okay, now I'm getting it. And it's a little, I don't know, it's a little easier to get around, I would think. Yeah, I think we're talking about it in Troubleshooters. But, I mean, you can see it in the designs. I don't have I don't have the schematic for this, otherwise I'd throw it up now. But it's not in a file format. I have to convert it. Oh, you know what? That's not true. They have a PDF version of it. Let me look real fast, see if this is worth our while. Yep. For the CVs, you just have this op amp and a 24.9 going from the input, the inverted input, to the output. And let's see, for inputs, is it the same way? Because that's all for out. I don't know. Input may be handled by these DACs. Oh wait, this thing doesn't, never mind, it doesn't process audio. The braids. But it does, that's how the output works. So the 4 and the 3.2, I think, are nearly drop-in replacements pinout wise. There's a little bit of differences, but pin wise it's the same. Because the squares and circles has a 4.0 instead of a 3.2. So the pinout doesn't change. You don't have to jump or anything. But from what I've been told, the issue with it is clock speed. Because the 10C4 and the 3.2 run at a very different clock speed, that affects the code, which I don't know enough about coding. I'm not knowledgeable on programming for hardware like that. When you're programming for specific hardware, it's not, oh, well, it'll run 4 times faster. So I don't know what the details is on it, but I've been told that that's what is stopping it from just being able to port the code over to 4. What's that? Let me see if I get that back. Yeah. Definitely follow this or keep, bookmark the whole Pinchinet's GitHub. It's great. It's a fantastic resource. If you just want to know how to do something, you can usually just go to that spot and look it up. Oh, I don't sell those boards, but I can get to what the shipping is and everything. Not selling it, but I can make an invoice. All right, I like zoned out pretty good. That I almost want to do a second dab just to like obliterate Brane. I don't know why I want to do that so often, but it feels wonderful. Well, there we go. There's our 24 nines. Sexy as the day I bought them. Brought them home from the electronics store. God, that was beautiful. All right, I'm going to try to get these guys out because I don't know. These guys have been here for a bit, and they're cramping my style. They're not cool. I think there might be 11 in here, too. What's that guy? Is that a component? What are you? Oh, shit, that's right. We were going to put that guy in, and then I got distracted. Pretty cool. Yeah, I don't even remember, Doey, what the hell I sent. The components I'm more than happy to sell to you, but the board, it's just going to be at cost. I think the boards cost like $1, so I'll tack $1 onto whatever the shipping for everything's going to be. And then, yeah, whatever you want to add on top, that sounds good. We'll figure it out. You can just message me and we can figure this out. That'd probably be a better place. All right, let me find R49, 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 49. I don't think R49's real. I haven't seen it, and I don't think it's real. Hey, Dromulus, how you doing? You know what? I believe that was how it was explained to me, Trade Splatter, that it is dependent on the clock. And so, and it's something like 40 megahertz versus, or 80 megahertz versus 400. It's like would divide, I think, okay, but, or no, maybe it wasn't. It was something weird. I can't remember. We looked at it because I was like, kind of like, oh, maybe we can solve this, but I eventually was like, nope. We got a basketball free-for-all. Anybody can join in and get in here. All you need to do is start typing in those codes to get your ball from here up to there. After someone's made a point, the goal post will move as well as the shooting position. First person to 7 points wins the game, or whoever has the most points at the end of this timer. Best of luck. Again, anyone can join. You don't have to do anything except start punching in numbers, and the game will immediately recognize you as a participant. And you can join at any time. You don't have to do it, in the beginning. You can, come in late, scoop the goal away from the wiener, and create a massive upset that possibly might... Oh, this is a giant resistor. So this was a waste of time. Even fuck with this. What size is it? It is 1208. Fuck that. Alright, we're not going to do these. We're going to do 24 nines. And they're all going to hang out by these resistors, or by these op amps. Alright, I'm going to pull out 11 of these resistors. I won't switch cameras so you guys have an easy playing field to work with instead of flying back and forth. Although the added challenge can be quite amazing. Wait a minute. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Shit. Oh no, it's just everything sticking to everything. It's like just static. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Okay, that's what I thought. Thought I had an extra one. 10 and 11. All right. Give this a try. Let me double on my counting here. 2, 4. Yep, we're good. All right, cool. So R52 and R53. And the orientation on this is wild. Pretty sure these both go parallel, though. I mean, it's the only option. Blue-green. Wait, what?
Do what now?
Alright. All the solder ran away. There we go. Alright, now we'll do 53, which has to run this way too. Oh my god, this is very confusing board. Gotta really be on my toes. My tippy toes. I'm glad I got this purple. If it was black, I wouldn't be able to see the traces. Or white, too. White's hard to read. But this purple just has the most gorgeous contrast. Always dig on it. Here, I'm going to heal this real quick. Well, maybe not. Well, there we go. Alright, good enough. Okay. Now we gotta find 50 and 44. Well, there's our 44. Let's start with that. I feel like I should turn the light up on this board. Although, I don't know, it's kind of... It's not that bad. It says 47, doesn't it? God damn it. It's not where I want it. All right, that worked. So our 50 is the other one I need here, but I don't see it. And the anger I feel from its absence is indescribable. Alright, I'm just gonna have to hop over it and we'll come back around. It's probably... I think I just need to find the pattern of how the layout was. Or, you know, it just could be somewhere stupid. There's 51. So, yeah, there's evidence of possible whatever the fuck going down. Hey, we'll use this guy for an example. All right, cool. Next is 43, 42, 41. I think that was over here. There's 43. There's 41. I'm sure I'll see there's 42. All right, these are gonna be pretty easy. Let's work from left to right. Oops. So we'll do. God damn it, the ones that I got out of frame here. Wonder if 47 is on that. Oh, yeah. Why would it be? We're going from top down. Oh, damn it. Oh, there it is. Come on, little doggy. Okay, we're not going to be able to read the top of this at all. It's just going to be... Oh, no way, no way, no way. Let's go, guys. We got President McHammerguile coming in with that piping hot raid. Let's go! My guys, if you are not familiar, mates, with President McHammerguile, go give them a follow. Go check out their channel. I don't know, do we get a shout out to them? I will in a minute. I gotta get this done and we'll get their link. But welcome in, President McHammerguile. Willkommen. How was your stream? What you be doing? Oh, R30 is on this list too. We're just gonna take that guy out now too. before I forget it. I'm on a roll. Can't unroll unless it's a Hawaiian roll. Then we'll stop for that. Those are really good. We working on the Altair? There we go. Now it's got some solder on it. We built the Altair CPU board. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Oh, thank you, Bisnot. Yeah, the freaking... That's going to be so cool. Were you able to test it, or is there a method? Is there ability to, or? Welcome in, Raiders. I believe we had a new follow, too, and I totally forgot to say hello. Maybe not. Wait, let me see. No. Anyways. Oh, that's what it was. It was a dance party. Oh, there you go. Let me get these two other components snottered on, and we'll dance the night away. As God intended. 31, and then I gotta do 34 and 35. There's 30, no. Oh, there we go. It's these guys over here. There's 34, there's 35. All right, bud. You're getting your comeuppance. Welcome in, Raiders. We're soldering a board that I found on GitHub, and it's tested everything. It's legit, but it's a Eurorack synth module. It's based off of a design from a really cool designer, Mutable Instruments, Emily Gillette. She created a ton of really cool designs, and everything's pretty much open source. So we were just talking about what a great resource it is if you're trying to do any designs or whatever. Instead of reinventing the wheel, you can look up that stuff and find a perfectly wonderful wheel to rock out with. 34, right? That was the other one? Yeah. All right. We're not quite there, but I believe Tuesday we'll switch on the time. Oh, nice. Yeah. No, we're not going here. We're going here. What the hell? There we go. Couldn't get my angle right. Okay, that was dumb. That was dumb twice. No more dumb. Well, welcome in, Raiders. Yeah, we're working on this module. It's from Mutable Instruments. We've tinned all the pads, and we're kind of just tacking the components in. We're not really trying to do a good job of soldering. Then we're going to take it out and put it on a hot plate that we have. It's going to take it up to 200 C, and then everything's going to melt and slide into place. It's going to be super awesome. I guarantee it. It's never failed so far. And yeah, that's what's on the menu here today. I think we kind of just started on the resistors, but we finished the bulk of them. We're probably, I don't know, probably a quarter of the way through the resistors. There's quite a bit, lots of values, although some of these we may not have to mess with. And then IC-wise and silicon-wise, we have a lot of diodes. We have a few transistors. Lots of ICs. TLO74s, 72s, and MCP 6004s. All very kick-ass op amps. Yeah. So that's what's up. That's what's going on. And I got, well, oh wait, I need more Dr. Pepper. All right, I gotta reload this Dr. Pepper cannon. It's empty. Oh my goodness. And is there anything else I'm forgetting? No, not really. Just that. If you're new to the channel, you've never been here before, we're about soldering. We like to get people into soldering, into making and building, because it's really rewarding and it's honestly fairly accessible. You know, you don't have to have, you know, a degree or expensive a gear or anything like that. It's really just a matter of following instructions, and you kind of learn all that other stuff along the way. All that doesn't have to be the other direction, where you have to learn all that fancy stuff and then go, oh man, I think this belt pack's out again because it's digging into my sides. There it goes. Nope. All right, let me fix it. It hurts. Oh yeah, it's right into my sides. Anyways, all that being said, aside from soldering, we also do Jam Town, where we take the stuff that we've built and we jam on it. You know, play it, test it, make sure it's good. And it's the same atmosphere there. If you have questions, you're curious about anything, feel free to ask questions. It's not a performance stream. It's more just a chill, have a good time, play with drum machines and stuff stream. We do a little bit of pinball too every now and then as well, just to, because I've gotten into pinball over the last year. I've become obsessed with it, I would say, and so we have a little mini virtual pinball machine, and we're able to set it up to that. In fact, this weekend we're having our 3-year anniversary. We're going to do a streamathon, which is like a marathon, but as in a form of a stream. So there won't be any exercise or anything like that. Well, there'll be a little bit, but nothing like a marathon where there's like nah. It's not like a 10K. But we'll have different stuff. We're going to do some Jam Town. We're going to have hopefully some guests. I got to work out the details on that, but hopefully we can be able to do that. And maybe a little bit of pinball as well. All that being said, aside from all those things, we like to have a good time. We like to have fun. One of the ways that we have fun is a little thing we like to call... Oh, wait, I hit the wrong button. Jam. Or no, wait, we don't call it Jam Town. We call it Dance Party! There you go. That's the good old dance party. That's one of the many ways that we find solace in today's modern times. It's a simple thing. A little bit of dancing. A little bit of dancing. A little bit of a video that you edited and put together. Some copyright-free music. And boom. Simple as that. Simple as that. Oh my goodness. And we got a fresh Dr. Pepper. How's life getting any better? Trick question. It ain't. It ain't. What am I doing? Oh yeah, we're gonna look at this again. And shrink down, and I gotta catch my breath a little bit there. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I couldn't figure it out. I kept seeing this straw. I couldn't figure out what it was. It was really throwing me off. Oh yeah, that reverb goes for days and days. We're gonna get letters from it. Dear Sid, how is mother? It's been a long time, and I seek solace in your letters and words. I find our time apart horrific. Alright. I think I'm gonna do a little test dab here, but I think this the dabbing device needs to get fresh dabbed. But we'll see. There's only one way to tell. We've got an ad break coming up, so it's like perfect timing. We'll do some. The auto ads are gonna kick in here in T-minus 27 seconds. So if you need to go to the restroom, you gotta make a sandwich. Make it a quick sandwich because I got it set to like a minute. But I promise I won't say anything interesting afterwards anyway, so it could actually be good for the sandwich. Is this ready? Oh, it's ready. Hold up. Hasn't even started the ads yet. All right, stand by. I'm trying to clear it out. It's pretty clear. Now. Oh yeah, actually that she did a good job. I'll do a little bit of spring cleaning later, but can't do it now. All right. That was That was life-changing. That was something I never thought I'd ever be able to witness something so incredible and amazing and, you know, like I said, just life-changing. And wow. Hey, welcome back. I promise I didn't say anything interesting while you guys were gone. Truth is, I've got 100K resistors next on this list. I'm not fucking around either. That's a real number. 6. I don't know if you should be angry, mad, or upset. I don't know which level. I don't know where. I don't know that kind of emotions. But I'm going to tell you, I'm all 3 of them. 6. All right, calm down, Sid. Calm down. Find your center. It's right here where my breastplate is. Breastplate. Aw, man, what kind of bullshit planet is this? So this strip has... I need 6. Guess how many this has? 5. God. What did I do to Zeus to get this kind of bullshit treatment? Right? Must have made a pretty good fart joke. I'm just saying nonsense. And this also looks like a... Like, what color eyeshadow? What color flux shadow would be good for my skin tone? What do you guys think? I'm thinking like a lighter flux burn. I mean, the dark flux burn, don't get me wrong. It's exotic. It's a little strong. And it'll definitely be an eye popper. But I just, you know, I don't think I want to go that far. I think I want to keep it a little bit simple, a little muted. I think this one's my color. All right, guys, we're going to... No, now it's turning into a TikTok video. Starting from a stream on electronics to a TikTok video on economics. Ooh, that sounds smart. It's not the case, but it just sounds cool. So, we're going to put 100K right there on that 56R. Why? How? With what means? I cannot say. Oh wait, we gotta turn the Extractor 9000 on. Mr. Snuffleupagus. Tell you though, putting resistors on is like 100 times easier than putting caps on. The caps are a real pain in the ass. They cap my ass. They're ass cappers. 54. Not really seeing a lot of 54 love here. Oh, and then she walked into the room. As beautiful as any trailer park lover I'd ever seen. Her eyes were bloodshot, as if she'd been smoking methamphetamines. Oh, yes. I believe I'm in love. Well, I don't know. I still think this musical needs more of a hit song. But we keep trying to stumble across it, and we'll get across it. We just got to stumble a few more times. Possibly possibly commit a felony. But it's like a low-key felony. It's like they're not going to like put you away forever. They're probably not even like, probably let you walk for being cool. You just be like, yo, judge, look at me. And the judge will be like, yeah, you know what? Fuck this. You're cool, right? You learned your lesson. I'll be like, you could be like, yeah, totally. Meantime, we need you to rob the National Bank. We've got 5 guys on the inside ready to take out security. Your job is to crack the safe. We will use any means necessary. Do you understand to accomplish this mission? I phrased that badly. Let me rephrase it. We will use any means necessary, comma. Oh, damn it. I wasn't supposed to say that. Anyways, it's important that you get that we will do whatever it takes to get that job done. So if you need to order like a tractor or like a little excavator to get into the safe, do that now, because those things usually have like a 2-week waiting list, and you're going to be paying for it in crypto, and you're trying to bury your or cash or whatever. I don't know, man. That's your job. What are we talking about? What the hell's all this shit? Nah, I'm looking for R48. I almost don't want to say it anymore because it's more shameful when people are like, dude, you've gone past it 4 times. And I'll be like, yeah, I know. I was just seeing if you could tell or not. And you know what? You almost didn't pass there. So watch your shit. Oh, you know what? There's like another... There's like a rail. I guess that's it, isn't it? It's got to be in these rails here. So these are all full. This is a fool. You're a fool. I pity the fool. Winnie the Pooh. Has that been done yet? That seems like such an obvious joke. There it is. Can never tell if Mr. T is saying, I pity the fool, or Winnie the Pooh. I Winnie the Pooh. Oh, bother. Yeah, Christopher Robbins, man. That's not very good, Mr. T. I feel bad. A little bit like an asshole, too. To Mr. T fans out there. Yo, Hayes. How you doing, mate? Oh, I got like 2 more I gotta still do. Damn it. And I wasn't keeping track because I was like, strong. Oh, wait, so there's 24 and 29. That's what's left. Fucking hell, where are they? No, there's 29. Maybe. Maybe, baby. Yeah, that's R29. Let's do that guy. Let's do that guy really quick. I'm gonna do my Wolfman Jack. Oh, damn. Wolfman don't like that. Oh, no way. Wolfman not gonna take on that. Gonna tell you right now. Oh, wait. Why'd I take on a Cajun accent? That's not how the Wolfman talks. That's ridiculous. Oh, that's what the Wolfman does. That, and he definitely is constipated. Definitely needs a laxative. The Wolfman is backed up. Ooh. That's why I talk like this. I only eat cheese. Wolfman loves cheese, won't ever stop. What was the other number I gotta do? I can't remember anymore. I just I go and do the voice thing, and then I fall asleep halfway into the bit. Cause I'm like, this is weird. I'm gonna go tune out and watch some Space Ghost. Coast to Coast. And then, I wake up and my pants are wet. And there's 2 bottles of empty isopropyl alcohol. And I have no memory of anything or anyone. It's important that you maintain that solidarity when you're speaking to the authorities. They will try to trick you up, and you must untrick yourselves from their trickery, because their tricks are more trickery-ish than your tricks could ever trick. And remember, tricks are for kids. Tricks are for kids. And you can be Cocoa for Cocoa Puffs. What are we doing against us? R24. Really gotta stay focused. Enough joke stuff. Serious mode. Activate. I don't even need this fucking Snuffleupagus right now. So unnecessary. Yeah, of course, it would be all the way up here in Ireland. Man, I gotta get more of these. I think they're in a bag. I have like a bajillion components in a bag. I was thinking I need to have a night of just going through and restocking stuff. Oh wait, I just need one. Almost did a bunch. Here, I'm gonna put this guy in the other way so I don't lose that one component that I bought several thousand of. But whatever. It's good. It's good practice. Best practice. Mega best practice. Not a lot of flux here. I think we're going to have to change that up just a wee bit. There you go. Now it's good. All right, that was life-changing. That was incredible. I don't think I'm ever going to be the same again, and I don't think I ever want to be that person. No, I'm kidding. Let's go to 1 mega ohm. Mega ohm. No mega ohm with me, 'cause I ain't so bad. 'Cause I'm so sad and lonely. Sad and lonely. Sad and wait. Doing the wrong song. Bom scoodly bop. Billy bop. Yeah. That's something I always remember. If you ever feel bad, like you're having a bad day, maybe, some bad news got delivered to you and you're just kind of trying to deal with things, always, always, always remember, at least you're not David Lee Roth. At least you're not David Lee Roth. Things could always be so much worse. You could be David Lee Roth. Look at him. Look at his career for the last decades. He's like a giant walking Dunning-Kruger, but on a scale that is immeasurable by human standards. It's like they'll have to look back one day and they'll be like, oh yeah, we had to create a whole new fucking scale for that one. We call it the Roth scale, the David Lee Roth scale. It's your complete lack of awareness times arrogance multiplied by self-worth to the power of ego. Seriously, that guy is the most deluded person I've ever... Oh, man, it's so funny. I mean, say what you will with his singing, but, man, he was just... he's terrible. Sad little pony. I want a pony. I want a pony to run with me through my backyard. That sounds good, actually. I would listen to that song. No, 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 no. It's not showmanship. I will tell you why I believe that. Unless you're just being silly. I didn't read it. The Steronic personality disorder. Yeah, right. So my favorite David Lee Roth story is there was a video, and it was like put out from Vice or something, but it was like he went and crashed this bachelor party in Vegas during EDC, and brought a film crew with him and all this. And the guys had no idea who he was, had no idea what he was talking about, and kept just like going like, is this like a, they didn't say it, but they were just had this eyes of like, where's the joke? Where's the prank? And then they they just, they had no idea who he was. And they were in their mid-20s, I'd say. Maybe a little bit younger. And he's like, he's bringing up EDC and all this, and they're just like, steel trap. They're like, what the fuck is going on? They won't let him into his hotel room either. He keeps wanting to go in, and they're like, nah. And he leaves, and then he's got like these yes men around him, and he's like, that went really well. That was really cool. I couldn't believe they met Van Halen. And I'm not exaggerating on it. And then, to prove the self-awareness factor is zero, He posted that video on his very own website of that entire ordeal. That wasn't something that TMZ got and posted it and went like, look at this dork. No, he brought it and said, look at this cool guy. That is David Lee Roth. That is where that dude is on like the scale of like, man, you got to have a little bit of humility. Just a little bit. It won't hurt. Trust me. Maybe having questions with the phrase, maybe I'm not. Perhaps I'm not as. It's possible that Van Halen was. You know, you got to go through these sentences. These are all the David Lee Roth sentences. Maybe Sammy Hagar wasn't so bad. You know, you got things like that. I have an awesome personality disorder. Yeah, pretty much. You're probably right. It probably is just a textbook personality disorder, and it just seems crazy because of how over the top and that he is. But he's a good example, though, when people talk about spoiled kids today. I'm like, I don't know. Have you seen David Lee Roth? He was pretty spoiled back in the day. He made videos of it. A lot of people did. Seemed to be like a cool thing to do, I think. Like everyone's like, hey, let's videotape ourselves being douchewagons. $30 later, TikTok came along. Come on, man. I'm talking to my tweezers here. Come on, Mr. Tweezers. Uh-oh. And it's gone. We'll come back to that one after these messages. Alright. It'll be upside... Oh, wait. They all... Well, some of them say die, and some of them say EO. One of his viewers was totally confused because his whole life he thought David Lee Roth was Eddie Van Halen and didn't think that it was shameful to it's a product of David Lee Roth's ego. Yeah, he literally told those guys, I'm Van Halen. That's how he introduced himself. When they couldn't figure out who he was, he's like, come on, I'm Van Halen. Oh, these are pots? Oh, we're not there yet. All right, we're down to 3. We'll do the triple components, and then we'll do the double, and then I think we have like 1... single left. We're getting near the. We're getting. I don't know. I think we're about halfway through the resistors. Maybe a little bit more. I don't know. I don't know, man. And if we don't have that value, we skip right the fuck over it. Nope. Nope. We got that one. Yeah, but now you gotta go to band practice. All right. We should. We're only like a few hours in. Yeah, we should be around for a little bit longer. I mean, the goal is to get this board populated with all the components, heat it up, enjoy that beautiful, beautiful bean footage of it all slurping into place, and then we'll either clean it or we'll call it a day. That's literally how complicated this is at this point. Which is cool, honestly. I like that I can streamline this stream into something streamable that some streamers find streamtastic, and others find stream delicious. Some find even streamrotic. I'm not any of those. I'm more Team Tony. From Tony the Tiger. He's great. Oh, we gotta do R1, R4, R50. Oh shit, did I fuck that up? No. No. R4, R1, and R51. Hold up. Who run tings? Who run tings? Wait, I think 51's over here, isn't it? Yeah, I'm thinking of 41. Let's take care of this little son of a bitch right now. R51, likely story if I ever heard it. You're probably a 1S. But I ain't got time to argue. The brass upstairs has been breathing down my neck about this shit. So I'm not going to argue with them anymore. I'm just going to be a good little soldier for them. All right. Let's solder this piece of shit on. Put a little bit of solder on my tip. Just the tip. There we go. Beautiful, wonderful, and technically not illegal. Not in high courts. It was challenged just recently, and it fell flat on its face, and then this dog came by and took a poop right on it. Someone sold that poop on eBay for over $8. Oh, they both want to come. It's like a little, like when you want to get a pet and there's like two of them and you're like, oh, I don't want to break them up. I'll never forgive myself. But you know you have pet mind-washing, brainwashing materials at home. Yo, flip the fuck over, bro. Oh my God, what the fuck? Why do you hate America? Look at this freedom hater. All right, moving right the fuck along. Oh yeah. I was looking for the resistor and I forgot. Oh yeah, I brought him over here. Dahoy. Dahoy. Upside down R. Da. Da. Alright, I kind of got... No, I didn't get any in there. Alright, cool. I thought I was going to feel bad. Alright, that was R330 Ohms by Resistors and the Tulips. Catch their album. It's coming out the week of the 17th. And it'll be on all streaming platforms and underpasses. I need 3 of these. There was a song that was once written about this. Goes a little bit like this. I need 3 of these. Pretty good, huh? I got a little choked up at the bridge. But really the whole song is overall a great tribute to the music of Lenny Kravitz and Dave Mustaine. What the hell am I doing with this component? Where am I? Nah. I'm only mildly confused because I woke up from that one of those dream things I do. So there's 23. We can do 23 because that's... Oh, wait. We can't do that. That's not a number. Don't ever do 23. I swear to God. That's some bullshit. So 22, 27, 33. I feel like none of these are that. Let's go over here. This stuff's got, like, cool stuff. Well, let's look over here. I think we got all these guys, so what the fuck? That is not a value I want. Oh shit, no, I can't grab it. Well, I don't like that. Alright, I'm just gonna... $27? Alright, about damn time. Goes over here. So I'm gonna guess the other ones surround this, maybe? No? I guessed wrong. Good job, Sid. Alright, let's deal with one dinosaur at a time. Then we'll watch Jurassic Park again. Figure out how to deal with multiple dinosaurs. And Jeff Goldblum. I'm kidding. I love Jeff Goldblum. Oh, I see. Yes, very good. Splendid. What the fuck? Alright, you're just gonna do it like that. That's fine, bro. I don't give a fuck. I can fuck with that. Boom. How you like that shit, huh? To Cal 9000. Alright, there's R22. I need this guy.
I need this boy for my birthday party.
And then we'll find... Oh, wait. The other one's right next to it. So I could do them at the same time. Know what I do with 2 pads near each other? With the same value? 2 resistors at the same time, man. Zark knows what I'm talking about. And that's how you celebrate right after you have one of those resistor menage a trois. You just bust that air horn out. It's a real mood killer for some, but I think it's great. See what I mean? Wait, why am I still talking with that accent? I don't understand why I'm using accents. It's totally ridiculous. Half of them aren't even that good. The other half are terrible. And then 20%.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
Un, dos, tres. Oh, tres. Tres, come on. Come on. You son of a... Okay. Fuck you. I'll do three from somewhere else. Fuck you. Fuck you.
It's kind of less of a Latin accent now, kind of moving over into a kind of an Indian or Middle Eastern. That doesn't make any sense. Once again, terrible accents from Sid Heresy, live and direct. Possibly atrocious, definitely inaccurate. Let's go down to the channel right now and get a word from the Heresy man himself. Sid, do you feel any worries inside? Yeah, a lot of the time I feel like the earth is gonna eat me and it's not gonna like the way I taste and it's gonna spit me out and I'm gonna end up on another planet. Fascinating. Could you also relate to yourself the feelings right now in Washington? What, DC or Washington State? I really don't know anything about either. I don't go there very often. Fascinating. How many hot dogs can you eat? Personal record? Yes. You know, it's been a long time, so I'm kind of having a hard time remembering exactly, but I feel I can confidently do a pack of 8, possibly 10. Maybe if I could train long enough, I could get up to 14, maybe even 16 hot dogs. I'd like to get into the 20s, but that's a lot of work, and I don't know. I'm getting older. It's harder to train for those kind of things. Excellent stuff. I'm going to eat a burrito made out of human hair. Oh, hey. ISR Live? No comprende. I'm sorry. Speak English here, but I do ramble off in little bits of Spanish, so that was on me. That's a little bit on me. What am I doing? I forgot. I got distracted. Blinded by the light. Ripped off like a douchebag in the middle of a night. Wait a minute. I have to put 32 on as well, and that's the same value as this. I'm gonna have to gamble that my other one is nearby too. 28? Bueller? Here, we'll just come back to it. I don't really fucking care. Oh! Boink. Alright. Hey, Venom. How you doing, mate? Oh, wait. Now it looks like... Oh, yeah, because I'm stupid. Stupid as a jaybird walking down the street, smoking meats made from the supermarket. Gotta get that shit from the butcher. You're just wasting everyone's time. The store ain't got the good shit, no. That's where the butcher stands in line. If you're a vegetarian, this doesn't pertain to you. But I think I gotta stop. Gotta stop doing that. Anyways, I gotta find 28. I don't think it's a real number again. Just having a problem with accepting the reality of numbers. There's R29. That sounds really cool. But I don't want that one. I want R28. As cool as R29 sounds, and probably is, I want 28. And I shall never have such things, for I am robbed of it. So I'm wondering if I foobarred. Or is R28 on the harder side? That was kind of a terrible joke. But it makes my point more... Out of here. I'm gonna fuck with it. Fix this. So we can look at this better, because this armature is all ridiculous. So what am I looking for again? 28. Octon Swansig. Hey, Utopia, welcome in. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. One more round. Round and round. You know what? I should go the other direction, actually. Let me do that, because that usually sometimes helps. Let me see what this guy is, just to make sure he doesn't say. That's not it, is it? No, that's a 9. That's a 9, right? I can't tell anymore. Yeah, it's a 9. That's trippy, yo. Flip this guy back over so I just see the very obviousness of it. R29 is doubled on here. Uh-oh. Alright. Does kind of look like an 8, doesn't it? Well, then what did I do wrong there, then? That's not good. Let's see if we can find R29. Sorry, I'm going up and down a little bit. I should move the board, not the camera, but I don't have a ton of room. R29 is top right or on the right. All right. Bottom right? Okay, my bad. Okay. Mystery solved. Mystery solved, Raven. All right, hold tight, the Raven crew. All right, well, let's pop this rude boy out. We'll relocate him to a new home, new name, new family, new chance. Hopefully, it will choose the right path. Oh, God damn it. Get off this. And not a path that leads down to the toilet. Good problem solving there. Let's go. Okay, I'm gonna look at the big screen. Oh, there's a dab. I totally forgot about the dab. Here, I should also focus this in. Wait a minute. Wrong one. Wait, that says 3, doesn't it? Alright, that is the right one. Terribly confusing layout here. So that is all the 200Ks. And that is all the 3 resistors. Now we just have pairs. There's a pair of 1Ks, 39Ks, 49 9s, which I don't remember if we have or not. And then that's it. Then there's one more resistor. So we've got like maybe 5 left. So not bad. Not bad at all. Let's get that dab going. And I think I'm going to do a preheat here. Do a little dab cleaning. Then we'll get into the dab of dabbers and dab onto it into a further dabbing that would be called Dabalopicus. The great dabbling. Once that dab is dabbed, we'll dab on to another dabbing of something that really is dear to my dab. And that's diabetes. Diabetes strikes 1 in 3 Americans every 45 seconds, every 22 years. The average diabetes person has no idea that they have diabetes until diabetes strikes. Sometimes while they're just hanging out at home, watching a movie, or a cartoon, or a cartoon animated movie, like the Animatrix, or Evangelion, something like that. Ghost in the Shell's good too. You know, I may not be a very tall guy. I may not be very athletic or muscular or have really any physical physique or skill set in any such statements of any of that. I may not be terribly handsome or any of that. And I may not be able to grow a beard or sideburns. And I may have really bad eyesight. But there's one thing I do have that sets me apart. And that is pretty bitchin' ass lung capacity. It's pretty good. It's nothing insane. It's nothing for the record boards. It's just slightly above average in my experience. Which is, I think, something to be proud of. Because that's a gift. Well, I don't know. Actually, I don't know how you do it. The joke kind of went downhill. Twitch Guy 2, thank you for the hydration. Oh, we got a stretch on top of it. Bounce, bounce, on top and bounce. Oh, you have some nice nerd goggles. I love that. Yeah, I recommend those to people. That's why I say you can do a lot of really good soldering with just like magnification. You either attach to your glasses or there's some with a hood. Those actually get really far, and they're not very expensive, and they're stereoscopic, which is really a big trade-off when you do like what I'm doing, because you lose that depth perception, and it's kind of an important thing to lose. But obla di, obla da, life goes on. All right, I'm just cleaning up this here fish tank, letting it. I'll use a little bit of rubbing alcohol, a little bit after it's done, so it's kind of a mixture of heat and booze. I think I might have waited too long because it's really not doing the crazy stuff, but should be okay. Usually, this is okay. Hey, Hans. Not the smartest guy in the room, and I'm definitely not the best looking or tall or have really much of a physique. Definitely not the best skin in the room or hair. I definitely can't. I love that. I love doing that. I need to do it more often, more bits like that. It's you kind of have like you know, you have to pick your spots where you could do a bit like that, because some people are gonna be like, are you fishing for a compliment here, man? because this is a pathetic way to do it. But you guys know. No. No. No, you guys know I care nothing. Nothing matters. Anyone can see. Nothing really matters. To me. Hit me where the wind blows. Ooh. Now it's mega clean. Yeah, now it's all like fresh. Ooh, this is good. Should I try a different flavor in celebration of our endeavors to be more awesome? I don't know. That other stuff is pretty brain-inhaling. Night. It's pretty good. Oh, this one knocked over, so it's definitely gonna have to not be on the list because it'll all be on the side. That's no bueno. No bueno. All right, we'll try this guy out. This guy is called. What are you called, sir? Georgia Pie. This one's called Georgia Pie. I like that. I like that name. It feels very Atlanta. 83.09. All right. I'm good. Hey, Touch Guy. How has your work been? I never learned to read. The words are simply echoes of my failure. How's work been? It's been pretty good. It's gonna start winding down soon, and I'm getting kind of burnt out. To be honest, it's starting to wear me down. So I just finished. I was whining about it yesterday, but I finished a gig. It was so boring. So boring. It was an oncology conference, and really like it's to me it's my favorite argument anytime someone like thinks they're smarter than a doctor, you know? I always am like, just go back to any of these medical things I've sat through, and I'm like, no, you're not. No, you're not. You're smarter than some doctors. That's sure. Why not? I can go with that. But have you ever sat through a medical conference on oncology? This is a kind of a rough quote of what they were talking about. Good morning, everyone. I wanted to go over my slides here. These are my disclosures, and it's just this wall of text. Okay, so this is on JAK2 and JAK1 enzyme interactions on a T134 peptide and relationships to certain types of amino acid cancers. This is, of course, relevant to Dr. Maturdo's research in the JAK1, 2,1 peptides and their effects on the genome system of certain types of type 1 and type 3s. Now, mine is more on the situation that we find with type 1, type 4, and 7. Now, as you can see, the placebo area has been completely removed from, that's how it was for, I am not exaggerating, it was like 10 hours the first day and then 11 hours the second day. Just on and on and on and on and on. Oh my God, it hurt my brain. It was bad. It was bad. Mega clean. One on one year, Giant Genius had to solder among big pins onto the big aluminum plate and get rid of flux afterwards. Yeah, thank you, 101. I got this. I got the whole using the clean room wipe. I got it from a YouTuber I love who does like data recovery, and he would do that. And I noticed I was like, wow, that's a better way than using my brush, because my brush, I just feel like I'm just mopping with a dirty mop, you know, and dirty mop water, and I need something to actually absorb and remove it. And when I saw him using the clean room wipes, it clicked in my head. I'm like, that's perfect. That'll remove that crud, and I can, you know, I don't have to use liquid to flush it out. I can just use the material, and then I can toss that, do it again, toss that until I get a clean white surface, and then I know it's clean no matter what the color of the board is. And then and it's gentle as hell. Even if you use a brush, I mean, I'll always use the brush afterwards on top of it just to wash the brush off. But yeah, it's super gentle. You don't really have to worry about knocking components off. The only downside it really goes into is if you have an area with, you know, tall components or, you know, high profile components in that area, because then it gets to a pain. But you could still cut up little chunks and get in there. And sometimes that's just when the brush you have is going to be the only solution. But you can still flush out. It's I don't know. It's just a lot easier. Yeah, a Bald Engineer loves that technique too. That was something that they picked up from the channel. And like I said, I'm just standing on the shoulders of giants with other people's good ideas. But yeah, it's awesome. And these things are dumbass cheap. I can buy like I think they sell them in packs of 300. I still have like a quarter. It's been over a year. I still have like maybe a quarter or a third left. Well, Biz, that's what I was saying. Like, it was like listening to German. I'm like, well, I understand a little bit of German, so it would just be the one taco. What was cancer? What? Yeah, an ultrasonic cleaner would be the greatest way to go. No doubt about it. But yeah, anytime people complain about having to use, they don't like having to clean up afterwards and whatever, I'm like, oh, you just need to try these methods. You know, I'm still trying to find the perfect way to do it, so, you know, your mileage may definitely vary, but so far so good. Here's another one. So these things are notoriously difficult to open. Always have problems. We figured out this trick on our last streamiversary. So you can take alcohol and you just put like a little bit on the end of it. And the alcohol will break down the glue. And then you can just very, very easily peel it back. And doesn't it make you feel better? Oh, man. Except the alcohol kind of got it stuck in. But you get the idea. Maybe use a little less. A little less. All right, R23 and R25. There's R23 and, you guessed it, R25, right next to each other, as if they were made to be there. They were. They absolutely were made to be there. All right, let me get this guy in. Alright. And let's see, the other one is 49.9. I don't know if I have that one. That seems like a weird value. But I do! Ha ha! I purchased it just for this occasion. Ha ha! I'm a madman. Ha ha! Yes. Very, very insane. Haha. So these need to go to R25 and R26. I feel like I just did that. Yeah. I fucked that up, didn't I? Yeah, it was 23 and 55, so... Haha! I'm stupid. Alright, first we gotta find R55. We'll have to search long, hard. Some of you won't make it. Not gonna lie to you. The trip for finding R55 may not be for some of you. Others may enjoy its challenge and the character that it builds. And the character building screen is really cool too, because you can like change their face and make them have a giant wang. Oh wait, I'm talking about Cyberpunk. Never mind. That's what you did, right? In Cyberpunk, you gave your character... I mean, everybody's got to have a giant wang. That's what I thought when I was like, man, you know, if you give them the option, everyone's just going to do that. Unless there was some sort of like character ability you could get from having like a micro penis or something. I don't know. I'm just throwing these ideas out there. I don't know if they're good ones. They're definitely insane. But sometimes the best insane thoughts are also illegal. Never mind. That doesn't make sense. Ooh. I smell macaroni and cheese that was from last night. Ah, so good. All right, what's the other guy? The other guy is 26. 26 is over here. Yes, there she be. Arr! There be the gold. Wang computers. Yeah, just really not understanding some key branding concepts, some core branding concepts when dealing with multiple markets. I think we've had all these resistors so far. I feel very accomplished. I'm pretty sure we did R49, the 4.7. We'll look around and we'll do a little flyby and make sure we brought everybody in, but I think we're good. So the last resistor for the evening, ladies and gentlemen, that's going to be R39, also known as 120K. Here she is, Miss 120K. You are the star of the show, Miss 120K. Wait, what's R39? R39 is where you go. Remember the times that I slapped your behind and said, "Hut 2, good game, let's go." I think I made that up when I was drunk, but I don't know for sure. All right, that was awesome and a little spicy. All right, let's do a flyby here. Oh, here, let me pull this down this way, and then we can do that. Yeah, we're missing caps, but that's normal. Well, it's not normal, but it's acceptable. Don't know what that symbol's about there. I'm just going to move on. That's an inductor. That's an inductor, I think. All them resistors are in. Oh, what are you guys here? R46. What the fuck does that mean? Computer. Oh, I think I forgot to do 39K. We skipped over 39K. Ha 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 ha. What a wild, wild, crazy, and sexy one 39K is. Let me tell you, I wouldn't have expected it if it wasn't for the fact that this isn't the first time that's ever happened. And it sure as hell won't be the last. And it sure as hell won't be the 8th. Because that's the numbers. 45 and 46. Let's do 46 first, then we'll find 45 later. But that should be our last unicorn. If it even exists, may. Holy shit, where the fuck is it, man? That's 54. I need. Wait, is that 45? Oh, that's 45, but it says it's supposed to be... Oh, no. This is 49. That's right. R49. We haven't done that one. But I'm still looking for 45. And it should be an 805 or 603. The puff puff pass out. I kind of know what that's like. Hey, there it is. Hiding out. Smoking crack out of a Pepsi can. No. All right, now you're going to have to do that. Ah, ha, ha, ha. I tricked you, you son of a bitch. Eat a dick. All right, that was all the resistors. Now, let's get rid of the rest of the little guys. We've got... Oh, these are ferrites? Oh, man, I've been putting inductors in there the whole time. I didn't know those were ferrite beads. Well, I got to go back and take those inductors off. I think it'll work. I don't think it matters. Smoked on a semi-regular basis, like today and yesterday and some other days. So I do have some ferrites. I don't know if I have them in this particular shoe footprint. That's the word, not shoe print. Sid, get your human words right. I almost want to skip it right now because it's so boring and stupid and uncool, and that's just not on brand with what we're about. Yeah. See, I got these giant ferrites. They look just like my inductors. It's so funny. Like, you couldn't even tell the difference unless you paid someone. So I'm going to skip that for now. Because, yeah, those are 603. Those are small. I don't have anything that size. Won't fit. Let's skip it. Too legit to quit. Pew. All right, next up is transistors. Where are the fucking transistors at? Where are the regular transistors? We'll get to the fucking transistors here. Oh, there's just one? How is it gonna fuck if it's just one? That's the saddest thing I've ever That's really sad. That's really sad. It's a sad story. All right, let's go to the purple machine and look for. That says IC3. Now, that's not Vanilla Ice. I know, I thought so too. And those who didn't think so, what the hell, yo? Well, where is it? Where's this transistor? I think it... I remember seeing it. I'm just moving this damn thing too fast. Because my rage is real. Or maybe that's what I thought I saw this whole time. It's going to be... So it should be labeled Q6. Just checking my work here. My, the numbers. Yeah, I don't know. The breeding pair? Oh my god. I hadn't thought about that. I think I got all mine neutered. There it is. I got them neutered a while back, so it may be okay, but I don't know how long that lasts. Is that like a permanent thing or temporary permanent? Like a hair dye? I equate all things to hair dye and the time limit that they will live on your scalp. All other units of measurement are ridiculous. I just gotta put them on like that. We're done. No, we're gonna tack them in. Tack them in. Doesn't have to be perfect, just needs to be there. Or be square. Put a little bit of extra on my heel here. Alright, that's good. That was Q6, ladies and gentlemen. Q6. A real fantastic number out of Sioux City, Iowa. Oh, Jesus. What's going on there, Mr. Microphone? May have to consider buying another mic. I'm trying to find a crystal. I don't think I have any crystals in here. I have an idea where the one might be, but let's not fuck with that right now. Actually, we're going to have to fuck with that right now, aren't we? Wait a minute. We got any diodes? Oh, wait, we got some LM40. I don't think I have the 42.5s. Let's find out. No. Yes. No. Yes. I do have them. Are they the right footprint? And do they smell good? They smell delicious. All right, that's the last one, too, so. Oh, no. My mistake. There's one more left. These guys are tiny. Teeny tiny. So this is called IC3. I think we remember that guy from earlier today. He was hilarious. Oh, weird. I've got more in here? Yeah, cool. So the last thing we're going to put in here, and it will actually probably have its own soldering, is the main chip, because I want to be able, it'll kind of depend, but I want to be able to check all the power rails before we put it in, just to make sure everything's working right, you know, didn't get the wrong part, didn't put anything in backwards, all that good stuff, because these chips are really, really sensitive, and they're very difficult to get. And it wouldn't be simply a matter of like, oh, I guess I got to order some more from Mauser. Nah, they don't have them. Oh, they wanted 3.3 reg, and I don't have that. But we can do. Wait, what's the number on that? It's IC6. Is that? Oh wait, that's this guy. Yeah, I don't have that. I ordered a bunch. They're on. They're gonna be. Well, they're in the shopping cart. I haven't put the order through. Yeah, there's no diodes on here other than the little rectifier guy. So let's do him. I'm gonna put him on backwards, so brace yourselves. I don't know why, but mine all have to be put on backwards. I don't know what I did. I don't know what's going on. Just kind of gave up on it. I was like, fine. That's what's up. That's what's up. Wait, where is it? Where is that up? Alright, yeah, see the power? So this thing is oh, wait a minute. Oh, yeah, because I'm ha ha ha. So you see how the power, this is where it comes in from the rails, and you see the plus and the minus written on these pins. That's the output side. Here, I'm gonna put just a ton of solder on my. It's very weird, annoying, and it's difficult to sleep at night sometimes. All right, let's put some Texas Instrument goodness on, followed by some other stuff. I can't remember their names. Man, it is hot in here. So, I don't know why it... Maybe these are different footprints. Let's see, U6. Okay, there's U6. So that's TLO 72. D. Why do they have it broken up? Yeah, I don't know. I think it's a mistake. So we'll do this chip. Fuck. Fuck! Quit flipping over. I can't remember which way it's supposed to go. Of course it's supposed to go the other way. Zeners. Huh?
Do what now?
Stand by. I gotta get some iron. Solder on my iron. There we go. Fuck. That was bad. Alright, he'll live. He'll live. Just not well. Nah, it should snap into place. Alright, so besides U6, there's also IC10. What kind of crack is going on here? Ah, so it's a okay, it's TSOP. That's what's up. We can do that. We got it. We got that TSOP shit. Yo. I'll roll with that. I'm down with that. I got that tiny, tiny shit. That's what the T stands for. Tiny, tiny motherfucker. Tiny SOP. I can't tell. Can't read it. So, gotta put it under the microscope. Hey, PM, how you doing? The lead fumes are good with Brane. Happy, Sime? No sad stuff in Brane fumes. Did that stay on? No. What the hell's going on down here? Oh, it's just a... That fucker stole my heat. There we go. Now it's on. Just not well. Oh well, I don't really care. I just don't want it to go away. Not again. Not like Susan. Damn you, Susan! Susan Sarandon. She's an actress. We were... Remind him. Okay, so I don't know if I have IC9, though, because I just ordered a bunch of these tiny dudes, and I don't think I have them. This says 7, and this says 4. There's 9. Oh, wait, I think I have that. Let's, well, no. No. No, I don't. Just to make sure I'm not high. Yep. Okay, I gotta order those. Because believe it or not, I don't have the TSOP tiny versions of the TLO 74s. I don't know why. I don't know how. I even looked around. I called some people. Made some calls. Rang up the ladder, but nothing. So, for now, let's do MCP 6004. That's right. You're probably wondering yourself, Sid, how did you get a hold of these magical chips? I'll tell you. Murder is not the best way to do it. It's never the way. But if you have to, it's pretty much guaranteed to work. Just, question is, when will the shame cause you to admit it and then you get caught? When will the telltale heart finally scream in your ear too loud that you're deaf? That's madness. That's the other half of this. So, ooh, this MCP, we should mark it or something. It's a little. It was in another guy. Let's just go. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We have this thing. It's all right. But I'm wondering. I think it's good. Should be good. Good enough. All right. Is there any more components we can solder onto this board or show? Yeah, I don't have the MCP 3204. Jesus Christ. That's. Oh, yeah. Actually, so we've got two components we need to look for in the 1206 box. One is a giant 4.7 ohm resistor. And then the other is 2 tickets to the game. What game, you may ask? I don't know. I don't follow that shit. I just use words, string them together. Hey! What are you guys doing in here? What? Oh, yeah, because you're giant. So weird. So we do have a 4.7 ohm, and we can solder that on. And it's the last of its kind. I'm going to put that on the order list here. I have a little tiny list of things I got to buy. 4.7R 1206. Wait a minute. Where did the... Oh, God. The component fell out over here. That's... I was like, oh, man. That's not cool. And then the other thing is a crystal shard that will unite the Skeksis and the other guys. And then they can party like it's 20, 70, 30, 42. That's like a really good year for them in their world. I'm paraphrasing, honestly, because there's like some letters instead of numbers kind of thing going on. It's freaky. So the rest is, yeah, just these big-ass caps. And here at Big Ass Capland, I sell big-ass caps for big-ass cappers at half the price that you would get at the retail store. Hell no, not a big-ass caps. Alright, that joke's dumb. Getting bored with it. This is fun to say ass, though. Not gonna lie. I like how the hair came with this. It's like, oh, that's so cool. Cool hair. That's it. I don't want to put the electrolytics on because I find them to get really in the way of cleaning. And it's kind of better just to put them on when you're towards the end. I made that mistake a couple times earlier, but now I've learned my lesson through pain and suffering and anger. Lots of anger. Lots of anger issues. Mostly issues with anger and rage. So much rage. What happened to the original tale? I don't know. You know, that's something for the philosophers, really. Right? I don't think us Joe Schmo should really be tinkering with the fabric of time, space like that. Use it for your voodoo doll. Oh yeah, I can make a little bit of extra money on the side. selling like boxes on the dark web and just put a bunch of crap like that in there. I used to watch like a YouTuber who'd do that all the time. I kept thinking it was funny. They were at their parents' house. I was like, nobody in their mid-20s has a home decorated like that, period. He took down the family photos, but left all the weird other crap. Anyways, I pay attention to the weirdest crap. All right. So, yeah, let's I say we heat it up. We enjoy the beauty as the components slide into place. We can you know, enjoy it. And then we'll let it cool down and we'll clean it up. We're actually making great time today. This board came together much faster than the previous boards. I'm just kind of like, I don't know, I'm pretty blown away how quick we're going through this shit. In a good way, in a positive sense. Not in a sad way. But I will miss the journey. Through an officer dabble in the least to ponder such things. Yeah, 12, I would say. At least that amount. Is that like a fingernail? What is that? Ugh. No, it's just a piece of plastic. All right. Man, old bones. I don't really want to get up and pick up that 2.5 pound beast. No, I'm kidding. I'm going to go do it. It's great. Let's see. Oh, I can see that. That's what that is. That's the alcohol. Let's go under. And then pull this guy out. Oh, got stuck on that rubber. Ooh. Let's get the money shot ready here. This is going to be really, really good stuff. If you got kids or anything, you know, get them ready. They're going to love this shit.
Get him on the dance floor. This is gonna Justin Bieber this.
Oh, shit. Oh, there we go. That works. Yeah. All right. This is going to be cool. Oh, we got a dab. Let's dab out. I got to wait to take that dab to the next dab level. Dab, damn it. Dab, damn it. Actually, that's something I got to work on, too. Oh, hold on. I'm going to crack my back. Oh, and my neck. And my soul. All right. We'll let that warm up and get ready. This is a fresh. We cleaned it out earlier, so this is going to be a fresh dab. It's going to be good. This is a different flavor. Haven't tried it yet. I just drooled on myself again. I'm really into spitting on myself. Apparently that is my new fetish. But only from my own self. I don't think I would find it at all enjoyable for anyone to do that to me. But do it to myself? Yeah. It's hot. It's really hot. That's all I got to say. And that too. I like saying those things. That was the end of the sentence. Nice. Oh my goodness. That's good stuff. Yeah. 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 So, question. We could get a wider shot by taking the Barlow, but there's a trade-off. We won't see as much detail. And it'll be a little bit darker. I think it's okay as is. But, pardon me. Something to think about when you're thinking about thinking. We got the old hot plate cooking up. We're currently at, we're at 67 degrees Fahrenheit and climbing. Wait. Excuse me, 68 degrees Celsius Fahrenheit. That would be pretty weak. Like, yeah, it's not even at room temperature yet. We're still waiting for it to get there. So it's actually cold. The dab was a good idea. I'm digging on it. I wonder if I could. Let's try something here. Yeah, there's just so much glare from the goo. But it is a little sharper when I hit it at this angle. What if I were to... Nah, it doesn't really matter. Right, let's go back to what we had before, because that was at least... It had its drawbacks, but it also had its draw forwards. So if you're just coming in, you came in at the best part of the stream. We are heating up the board ever so slowly. We're about to hit our target temperature of 80 degrees Celsius. Actually, I don't know why we're wasting our time. Let's go ahead and bump this rude boy up. Let's actually, what do we want to do? We'll do 180, but let me think on this. Let's try. So the solder will melt at like 182, 187, somewhere in that range. Let's set it to 180. No, you know what? Never mind. Let's... Yeah. Let's go to 180. That'll be target temp. And then we can make sure everything's in place. If we want to, we can bump it to 190 or 200. But I think this is probably the best way to start it off at. So it says it's at 110. Oh, there we go. Now I'm seeing smoke. It's light, but you can kind of see it. You know what? I didn't gob a lot of flux onto here to reflow everything. Let me give it a little love here since the board's nice and warm. Wow, this is just coming out in this nasty string too. So it's perfect. All right, that should be enough. I may need to get this closer. There we go. Earlier, I had a problem because I think there was a lot of flux on the plate itself, and I cleaned a lot of that off. I had to think about something to think. Yeah, I'm just barely holding on sometimes. Just 80% there. We're at 150 degrees C. We're getting a nice amount of smoke. In fact, I gotta kill the fan overhead so it quits creating a draft, because there's like a big temperature shift now and it's disrupting the Mr. Snuffleupagus's power, which is incredible. We should start to see a little bit of bubbling, not any movement yet. It needs to get, I don't know, we'll see. I'll read off the temp. I wish I had a spare camera I could aim at the temp gauge and we could just pop it in there all sexy like. Soon we will. Well, Susu Studio. Watch for the caps. I know, me too. 161 Celsius. Centigrade. Super great. Excellent. I'm going to go full screen on this guy so I can make sure. There we go. We're at 165. You can see some of the flux bubbling from the heat, especially from this guy here. And those bubbles actually kind of help to agitate and get the component into space. I'm kind of worried about this cap over here. I don't feel like there's enough solder on the other side, but the camera's at a funky angle, so could be the camera. Whatever, we got our tweezers somewhere. We got them ready. We can do this. We've done it before. We'll do it again. So far I'm not seeing, well, I'm starting to see a little bit of signs of burnt flux. We're at 170 degrees Celsius. I haven't seen a state change yet, or even close to it. We're in the middle of the plate here, so it's kind of the hottest spot. We could take the thermal camera to it again and try to find it, but I noticed the hotter you get, the more even the heat distribution got. Alright, it's starting to slow down. Because we're getting close to 180. I'm waiting for it to change here. I'll give you the number here. Good one, Kelton. I jumped just a tiny bit. 175. Oh, yo, 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 guys. We got 48K coming in with that piping hot rain. Let's go! Oh my goodness, guys. If you are not familiar with 48K RAM, change that. Make that no longer your life. Express the gratitude of awesomeness by following. There is the link of links. Let me pull up your stream. What were you guys doing today? You guys came in at the best part. We're reflowing, so everything's heating up. We're at 178 degrees Celsius, and we're waiting for everything to start doing its moving thing. Atari 800 XL UAV install. Ooh. That sounds cool. Nice. Very cool. Well, welcome in, Raiders. We're working on a PCB here. We have it here on this little hot plate, and it's for reflowing boards and heating up boards and so forth. We got this guy on here. Everything's kind of in place that we have. And we're taking it up to temperature. It's at 180 degrees Celsius. And we're about to take it past that breaking point. In fact, I don't have time to wait. We're going to check it to, I'm going to go 190. I want to see what happens if we just go straight to 190. Usually I go to 200, and I'm a little bit dissatisfied with those results because it really burns the shit out of the flux. With this, we should see some components dance and move in their beautiful magic move. These are the most crooked teeth, so I figure we hang out here first. Yeah, everything is just lightly tacked in. I didn't try to solder it well or anything. Everything was pre-tinned, so you can see all these points that already have little bubbles of solder. They're already ready to go. They just need their component. Some, like that R, or whatever, that resistor over there, some of them got a little bit of extra solder, but it'll still work, or it should work. There's going to be a couple of these caps. I'm really worried about this cap here. Some of these caps are going to tombstone, but we'll fix it. Exactly. The reflow thing is just going to take surface tension, solder's natural desire to move towards the sexiest heat there is, and kick ass. So we're at 186. Yeah, there we go. We're starting to get state change here. You can see on the edges. A little bit here in the middle. Here, maybe I'll get rid of my dumbass so you can see it a little bit better. Boop. There's one. There's some more. They're going to start moving on there. There we go. I'm really curious about that capacitor in the bottom left, C14. But it looks like it's going to be good. Let's see. They're a little bit bigger, so they're going to take longer to heat up. C-13 is still cattywampus, and it's going to take some time for that big resistor there, the 4R7, to move. I may change my plan and just go up to 200, but I was trying not to burn the flux so badly. I don't know what temperature you're supposed to do. I just know the temperature of what the solder's supposed to do. All right, we're almost at 190. And, oh, look at that. That resistor, that big guy's starting to move. I feel like, though, we should take it up a little bit hotter. I don't know. Because look at that. There's still, it's not transferring. Oh, wait, there it goes. It's traveling up on one side. If it could travel up on the other side, that would be peachy keen. I don't know. It's at 189. We got it set to 190. I'm about ready to bust this fucker. Oh, there it goes. It actually set in. Actually looks fucking great where it's at. C-13 is still being a son bitch. But, 192, you say? It's probably the way to go, right? So the rest of these components look pretty good. Oh yeah, this is going to be a real slow guy because it's a big pad. Yeah, and it hasn't dropped yet. Try to. That looks in. All those guys look in. Oh, look at that. Looks like the sun. Yeah, actually. Oh, there you go. You can see it kind of moving. Let's take the temperature up. Let's do 192. What the fuck, right? Okay. We'll be able to see it in these pads here. That big pad, that square pad in the center, sort of. We should see the solder move, the melting point move a little bit more in towards the center as our heat goes up, maybe. I'm just making this up as I go along, but kinda. We're at 91. Kind of waiting for it to get to 92. All right, we don't have it forever because this shit's gonna get really burnt. Here, I'll go 199. Ooh, let's do 198. Nah, let's just do 199. Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to find this, like, perfect center point where I don't get a lot of guff. Man, C-13 is just, like, stubborn as shit. It's kind of moving. Oh, wait. If we talk about him enough, he should move. You suck. Oh, look at that. Now we're getting movement from everybody here. I just saw R45 snap into place better. Or I'm high. You're than I should be for judging spatial orientation. I don't know, mate. I'm just chilling. I do really want to tap it, though. Just want to hit it with the tweezers and knock it into place and be done with it. You know what I could do? I could flood it. I don't know if that worked. Let's check out this guy. How's he doing? I think he's in. Yeah, I think the heat is transferred. It's worked. So now, this crazy cap aside. Oh. There we go. Now it will be okay. All these, actually, that's awesome. I don't think we got any tombstones. Yeah. I'm gonna turn the power down. I'm gonna take it to the limit one more time. No. Yeah, I don't think I see any caps sticking up. So I think that went well. We did burn a lot of flux, but I don't know. I'll figure that formula out in the future. Some of these guys are a little wonky. Maybe we give them a little. There we go. Ba 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 ba. This is the hood from the stupid fume extractor. Make sure C22 is good. That seems a little. Okay, it's just solder. Delicious flavor to the board. Unheard of this side of the Mississippi. Indulge your taste in the new crispy flavored boards. Delicious, incredible. Some say like having heaven dance on your tongue and then run around on your insides in a happy sort of way. Oh, I'm sorry. That's a good question. This board is the Micro Braids 2. A better way to, I think I have a panel for this one, but that would be the best way. Yeah, so this is a, oh, scheisse. That's right. So this is a braids, and you've got two sliders here for timbre and color, and then your coarse and fine are knobs. Then you have FM, I believe that's your encoder. And then you have the CV ins, gate in, and output. You put a regular size screen in here, but it just shoves all the screen data at the bottom and has like a modified screen, which is kind of a weird choice, but I'm just going with it, you know? Whatever. Whatever, it don't matter. None of this matters. You should know that by now. I mean, come on. What are you trying to do? Look cool? That ain't gonna happen. No way. Oh. But, yeah. That's what we're doing. Watching this really cool circuit board cool down. Oh, scheisse. Ah, scheisse. That's right. Whoa!
Jellied Good gifted 6 months of tier 1 to 48 crown. They've gifted 6 months in the channel.
Jelly Dude! Jelly be good. There you go. My bad. I got confused because the robot voice said it like that way. Thank you so much. What? 6 months? To 48K? Oh, wow. That is very generous. Very cool of you. Rock and roll. Rock and roll. That's, oh, wow. That's, cheers. Calderon, you might be onto something. Might be onto something there. No answers. Yeah, and that's really, unfortunately, what it's all about. But there, there's a little bit of extra emote loving. So there's the other side. That's cool. I mean, I like that. All right. Oh. Man, this board looks insane. Looks like some sort of grape jam was spilled on it. Oh shit! There we go. No. Wow, I got lost there in my thoughts. That's pretty common. Good to see you, man. Been busy moving houses. Oh my goodness. Well, that's worthwhile to busyness. I don't hear that one too often. That is acceptable. No. Good to see you, mate. Glad you're back in the chat. Thank you again for that gifted sub. That's or not the gifted sub. I'm sorry. That was Jelly. Or wait. Now I'm all confused. What did you do, Calderon? No, that was Jelly. Calderon. Man. I'm on my own land. You know how my brain works, mate. Thank you. Smart. Smarter than me. Definitely better than that. Let's just never speak of this again. And dance. Now we're getting somewhere after here. Before there. And then to there we go again. Let's go. Good timing on that dance party. Sorry I got my wires all backwards. That happens a lot. It's called something. I have no idea. So I think this is done smoking. Are you done, sir? Oh, wait, you can't. You done? You done smoking, sir? All right. I think he's okay. I'm here. Are you here? Maybe. Ah. I keep feeling my car key in my pocket and getting very confused on why it's there. Nice. All right, we'll wait for this board to cool down, and then we're going to clean it. It'll be a little bit easier to clean when it's kind of warm than wait until it's ice baby, too cold to hold. But I don't know. Maybe that's not true. That may be a lie. Yeah, 48K. Thank you so much for hanging out. Take care. Thank you again for the raid. It's 2:30 there. I started the stream a little bit earlier. I've been trying to start them a little bit earlier just so one, I can be a little bit more available, and two, I'm for like European audience, and then the other aspect is that I plan on, starting really kind of early on Friday for the anniversary stream, and I want to have my body clock ready. I want to be tired and hungry in the middle. Oh man, that's a food thing. We got to figure out how we're gonna do food. I gotta eat. It's legally required. Every now and then. That's the only difference. But I get hungry remarkably fast for the small person that I am. So we gotta bring my buddy Jared on the stream sometime. Or we could do our thing that we were talking about where him and I we wanted to stream from like a restaurant and just eat there for like, I was telling him like hours. I was like, are you prepared to like do like 3-4 hours of just sitting and eating and drinking? And he's like, yeah. And I'm like, okay, any chance you'd be willing to go further than that? And he's like, I don't know, maybe. I don't want to get too drunk. Well, I was like, well, we'll pace ourselves. We'll watch ourselves so we don't get too loaded up. But I was like, really would be, it'd be like kind of an Anthony Bourdain style thing. But my buddy Jared, him and I, we have a pretty funny chemistry. He's a funny ass fucking guy. He sometimes will just say the most ridiculous shit. And so I think he'd be really funny to kind of showcase to you guys. And he also has the ability that's 5 times mine to eat an unbelievable amount of food. Like he can just pack it in. And I work with him on other shows, and I've known him for years. And like no one really puts it together. Like, so one time we had this gig and they were feeding us really well. And he goes and he comes back with like a salad bowl, this large salad bowl filled with fruits, like tons and tons of fruits and pastries, like just a full bowl. in one hand. That's in one hand. In the other hand is a whole bunch of eggs, hash browns, bacon, whatever else they had, like everything piled on his plate, as much as you can get. In the other hand, and he comes in, and he's like, the other crew members see it. He's backstage, and they see that. I'm like, oh, cool, thanks, man. And he's like, what are you talking about? And they're like, for the fruit bowl. And he's like, that's for me. You can go get the fruit up there if you want some. I mean, you're welcome to have a little bit, but I brought it for me. And they thought he was kidding. And I just kind of stood back, and I was like, they were like kind of confused. And I finally went up, and I'm like, he's dead serious, guys. That man, scientists are still trying to study how he can eat so much food and still be alive. Like, they don't get it. We met, that's how we first met. We both met in a study about tiny people. He's huge. He's a really tall guy, but he's pretty skinny. But he exercises a lot too. He really is big into hiking and jogging and cycling. He takes care of himself much better than I do. But he still eats like an incredible amount of food, like all the time. It's so funny. And I thought it'd make a great stream for him and I to just go to like a Mongolian grill, or not Mongolian, not Korean barbecue. That's what I'm trying to say. Like a Korean barbecue, or some place where you had like a la carte, and you could eat for quite a while. And we'd just go and purchase. Like a lot of those times they have like private meeting rooms, so we'd just pay for the private meeting room, assuming the price isn't too terrible. That way we'd have full reign. We'd have a server and everything. And there'd be a little bit extra for the whole staff. That was the thing too, is that it was going to be pretty expensive, because on top of our food bill, I wanted to make sure to compensate the server, everybody on the wait staff, everybody in the kitchen. I want to make sure the bus boys, all that shit. I want to make sure that everyone gets like compensated for us being there, because we're going to be there for like hours and hours. And so, that's like, although if it's a meeting room, it's not like money they're losing. It's not like we're taking a table away, because that's usually reserved for private party kind of crap. So it's not going to hurt them. But at the same time, it's a weird scenario. Honestly, it's got to be a nice gig for them, because, you're only cooking for 2 people instead of like a dozen or whatever. It's less, but yeah, whenever I work with him downtown, it's so fucking fun. Like, so, I'll like run up and meet him, and he's got his phone out, and he's like, there's a new French fast food place down here. We should try that out. I'm sorry, hold up. French fast food? So it's French cuisine, but like out of a drive-thru or something? I don't know. Let's go check it out. And then we go. And this is a real story. This has really happened too. So we go and we walk in, and it's this. It's exactly what he's talking about. It's a French restaurant, but they're geared on being able to be kind of a fast food experience instead of just a sit-down, long dining type experience. They still kind of offer both, but it's still pretty quick. Like you order your food in a line, and then they bring it out to you. You have like a little number on your table. But this is so funny. So we walk. This is why I gotta get him on stream. So I'll tell you in a second. Okay. So we walk in, and as soon as we get in the door, we walk up to the counter, and there's like a little rope stanchion and everything, but there's no one in there. It's like just the staff. There's nobody ahead of us or anything. So we go right up to the cash register, right up to the sign, order from here. And he's just like white noise, can't hear anything. Because the lady like even says, hello, welcome to the blah, blah, blah. And he just is staring right at the glass counter that has all these like pastries and cakes, all these French, confectionery things. And he like walks in and he just like, I notice his speed picks up and his hand is like, oh, and she's like, welcome to blah, blah, blah. And he's like, I would like to try some of this. Oh, whoa. This looks really good. I like this. What is that? Bon chantier? You français bon? No. Oh, you should. Well, they teach us a little bit of French. Not the word for cake. Or something like that. So they give us like these little menus and whatever at the line because you're supposed to have them up there. And I order my dish really quickly because I'm just like kind of in a hurry. Not my man. No way. Hurry is never on his mind. So he immediately is looking through the menu and he's like, oh, this is cool. Is there any way you could, and he starts asking to change stuff. And they're like, oh, we could do this and this. He's like, okay, cool. Well, yeah, let me do this and this and this. And he orders like a lot of food. He orders an entree, an appetizer, and he's already talking about dessert because those were dessert dishes that he was like, ooh. So we get our number and everything, and we go and sit down at our table. And he and there's a bread bar there, so there's like a bread and butter bar, and it's exactly what it sounds like. I think this is part of French cuisine or something like that. But either way, there's like all these different breads, and then all these different butters, and you can you put them in those little cups and everything, and you can go back to your table and spread them on. Now they they give you like this plate, like a little appetizer plate for it. And he's like gets hung up for a minute because he can't find. He's like, where's the bigger plate? And they're like, what do you? No, there's the plates are right there. Oh no, that's too small. Do you have like a bigger plate? And they're like, no, you can, but you have unlimited trips back and forth. And he's like, oh, okay. And so he grabs like one plate and stacks it like this high. And he's like, I can only do one at a time. And he eats the bread. He gets through like a good half of it. And then his first part of his dish comes out, the appetizer, which is like this giant soup. I haven't got my food yet. I'm still eating like my 2 slices of bread because I don't want to fill up on bread. And he's eating this soup. He demolishes the soup in no fucking time. Like it's just boom, gone. All 1 liter of soup and whatever, and ingredients and everything like that. It's just gone. Scraping the bowl, getting every last bit. Takes the bread that he has left over. He's got like 1 or 2 slices. Uses that to clean the bowl up. Eats it all. Entrees come out. His is like this giant fucking thing. It's just like, it's way too big. I was like, oh man, he fucked up. He ordered too much food. He's not going to be able to eat all that. That's like a dinner meal. That's nothing for a lunch. Probably one of the top 4 stupidest things I've ever thought in my entire life. And I've thought some pretty stupid things. Because he then proceeds to like go through and just bow, 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 bow. He rates everything. He gives you great info on all the food. I love him for it because he's very informative. He's like, oh, you may not agree with his interpretations on the ingredients or whatever, but you can't be mad at him for his great input. So he goes through and eats all this. I eat mine. Mine's like some stupid baguette sandwich thing or something like that. So it's pretty boring. And he got all these crazy French, entrees. So he eats all of that, it's starting to get time to head back to work. And he doesn't care. And he goes up and he sees the pastries and the cakes and everything. And I'm like, I just watched this man eat like 15 pounds of food. And he's looking at a cake. And he's like, he decides, he talks himself out of it because he's like, no, I better not. No. I'll be back though. I'll come back soon. I'm just down the street. He did, by the way, go back because I saw him one day just show up on the gig after a break, and he had a slice of cake. So we leave that place, and he's like, hold on, we need to make a pit stop. So he goes to this coffee pastry shop, and I'm like, oh, he's going to get some coffee. It's the middle of the day. I'm not a big coffee drinker, but I know this routine. I've seen it. Midday coffee. After lunch coffee. Makes sense. No, we're going to go get coffee somewhere else. He went there to get cookies because their cookies are half off after this time. So he buys all of them that they will allow him to purchase, which was 5. He's got like 5 cookies. Of course, he's always very generous. Would you like one, Sid? Oh, yeah, sure. Thanks, man. Except I'm full. He then goes to this coffee shop. By the time he's eating these cookies, he goes to the coffee shop. He seals up the cookies, puts it in his jacket and everything, and gets a coffee. Then gets a pastry. So now he's got some cookies in his pocket that he's already ate like 2/3 of, a third of, and then he's got a pastry, and then like a giant coffee. And that's the 3rd place we went to on our lunch break. And now we got to get back to the place. And I've learned to just, if I'm going to go to lunch with him, that I just need to accept that I'm probably going to be a little late. And if that's a big deal, I need to tell somebody, hey, we might be like 5 minutes late, whatever, or just be like, fuck it. What are they going to do? Fire me? Have that attitude, because you're going to be a little late. So that is one time that I went to lunch with them that I remember very, very well, because I just was like, are you kidding me? And it never really dawned on me until that day, like how much that man just loves to eat. And but that happens every time we go to lunch downtown. Like I worked with him back in the fall, like back in October or September or something. And we were working in the convention center in Phoenix. That's downtown, and it's a great place because there's tons of places to eat over there. And I think we ended up just going to like a place I liked or something like that. But we went just about every day. And yeah, every time after we ate, that was the main thing. We'd always stop at like this coffee place, and he'd usually get a coffee and a pastry or just a coffee. But usually he'd get some pastries or some cookies or something. And then this bakery place, he got me into like getting breakfast and stuff too. There's this place that has these really good breakfast sandwiches. But he's just like an absolute foodie, but he's like really practical, It's like really practical stuff. And like I said, he's just a funny guy. He has really funny stuff to say. I think it'd be so funny on stream. We'll try to do it around the summertime. I wanted to do it last year, but I kind of had to put the brakes on it because I was like, dude, I just don't have the money to spend on that. I was like, this is like a $300 to $500 stream because of all the expenses and the food and drinks and all that. It's going to be kind of expensive. It may crack even that. So I need to have the money in the bank to cover it. Otherwise, I'm just, paying more for it. So I nixed it for last year, but I may be able to do it this year. It just kind of depends on a couple of other things. Oh, 69, dude. Nice. That's cool, man. Righteous. Yeah. Yeah, that's how my friend Jared is. How's it going, Panzer? And Mr. Poopy Butthole. Too, I guess. Well, that goes without saying, but nonetheless, I say it. Awesome. Did not mean for it to fall like that. I'll let it cool from the air just a little bit more. Then we will bathe it in the lakes, in the waters of Lake Manitoba. Doing nothing for once? Nice, mate. I'm glad for you. Yeah, I've got a lot to do. We've got our anniversary stream this weekend. I'm actually going to take tomorrow off just so I can get prepped for it because I've got some technical stuff I want to do, but I have to work out all the kinks, and I want the stream to start early on Friday, as early as I can, and I don't want to be up late on Thursday night trying to solve all these problems. I want to use Thursday evening as an opportunity to fix any little tiny details I have left or whatever, but I don't want to stay up late working on it. Ah, yeah, I saw something about that on them internets. Right on. Should I give it a little longer? I feel like if I hit it with the cold, it's... I don't know, though. It's not hot enough to hurt my flesh. So I think we're okay. And I do want it to be a little bit warm, so maybe it'll be a little bit softer. Come off a little better. I should wear gloves. Let's do some glove love. Well, we're doing a micro streams today. We just finished getting all the components we have. There's a couple pieces missing, but it's not too bad. A couple of cap values and like 4 caps altogether, and then like 3 or 4 ICs, but we do have the main chip and everything, but that's going to be, I want to test power and everything like that, so I may have to reflow these to test power. But it's been handling it really well. The old hot plate is nice. I think the only downside is like fumes, and honestly, that wouldn't be an issue if I wasn't trying to film it, because I could just put the damn fume extractor right on top of it, and that'll get nearly all of it. But instead, I got to put it off to an angle for the camera, and ruins everything. Oh wait, my bad. Nice. Use my fingers. Use my fingers to remove the flux from your heart. 'Cause it's fluxing me up inside. Baby, don't flux me down again. Don't flux me down again, 'cause I'm fluxing in love with you. I'm fluxing around, I don't flux with you. Don't flux with me, you fluxin' fluxer. God damn it. Holy shit. I'm ready, coach. I'm ready to get in there.
What the hell are you talking about, Rocky?
I'm ready to fight him.
Fight who?
The Batman.
The Batman?
No, the Batman.
The Bagman?
Jesus Christ, man. The Bad Man.
Rocky, your brain is mush.
No, it ain't.
You're at the bank.
Uh-oh.
You just beat 4 people to death.
Uh-oh.
You better run, Rocky, and never look back. I suggest you find countries that don't have extradition treaties with the United States. I don't know.
All right, that was pretty cool. Let's do it the old close-up, fuck up, in the butt, Chuck. Ooh, it gets worse when I do it that way. Noted. Noted. All right, let's just start at one end. We're just going to go across and do some gentle brushing. I don't know why I keep doing these stupid singing bits. I don't even like musicals. But I want to write one. Wait a minute. We put a cap here. Oh, man. It's there. God damn. I thought I looked for them all. Damn it. I'm going to have to put flux on here, too. Oh, you know what? Maybe I can cheat and just use solder, you know? Like my solder fodders. Oh, yes. Actually, I know what's really going to affect it. The iron is not on. On. Okay, now it's on. Let's see how it does with... Ah, fug. I hit the wrong button. No. No! There we go. Let's see how it does with solder. Oh, you can't really see, so it's a fucking waste of time. Alright. Mostly melted on there. Good enough. It'll reflow later. Now I gotta clean that. Ugh. What a pain in the ass. Oops. I gotta turn these jams up just a tiny bit. Seems like we're missing out on a golden juxtaposition there. The golden juxtaposition, much like the golden goose or the golden ticket or the golden gold bar of Goldieland. Revered by many, captured by few. I don't know what's up with that, but I'm just not gonna fuck with it. I don't really fucking want to fuck with it. I am unfucked. Why would they put these so close? What's that about? I did that, and I hate that I did that. I did on, I mean, like on another design, so I'm like, maybe I should move those things. All right, this is the big money one. I should just go straight to wire. Okay, that's not cool. All right, back to brush. Wire was slightly too offensive. Yeah, the hot plate is definitely faster. We can do an entire board in a day versus having to break it up over several days. The only reason we haven't done any of these all the way through is I simply forgot to order components for all this. I didn't try to stock up on everything. We just totally bailed on it. I was like, oh shit, that's, damn it. Oh well, we can go real far. But I love the hot plate. I think it's a really nice method. You still have to have an iron, so it's not like a replacement for a soldering iron, but it's still a nice method. You know what? This thing could have gone hotter for longer, so it doesn't look like this melted very well. But yeah, all I've been doing is just tacking the components in. Nothing real crazy. I just needed to get it as close as I can. The caps, I find you do have to kind of more or less solder them in, but it doesn't have to be straight. But you do need both sides because otherwise it tombstones really easily. But that's about it, really. It does burn the flux pretty good on the board, but I think with a little bit more fine tuning, I might be able to mitigate that even more. To where it's not really a big deal. All right, let's see. Oops. Let's scooch over here, and we'll do one more ultra mega cleaning. Actually, let me do a nice sweep on this whole thing with the brush. So I'm going from side to side. My thought behind this, I don't know if it's a good idea or not, but my thought is I'm trying to slosh the nasty alcohol off to the side onto this paper or the clean wipe so that when I do this, it should just get rid of anything that's left that might be missed, but not forgotten. I think this is gonna work. Yeah, there's a little bit of spots I missed here. Or maybe that's just me rubbing off the fucking copper. I don't know. Whatever. All right. All right. And a final rinsing. And hopefully that's all that needed. We'll see if it's sticky. We cleaned this other board. Oh man, I just got my shoulder now. We just cleaned another board at the beginning of the stream that was honestly dirtier than that. And it came off just about as easily as that did, which I thought was pretty easy. But yeah, I think the more I use this, and this particular one is really nice. This one I bought off of Amazon. I'm gonna put up a link for it here in the next day or so on the little links page. But yo, it gets hot pretty fast. It cools down very slowly, and by fast I mean it still takes several minutes for it to climb like 5 degrees C. And you can even control it more by, I noticed if you stagger your times, like if you go, okay, get to 160 C, it'll get up really quickly, 140, 150, 151, 150. It'll slow down to get to that, so that you can kind of help, you know, manually kind of jog it to hold your temperatures. But I mean, yeah, it's really nice. I've $70, I think, is what I spent on it too. So it wasn't. It was far from being a wallet destroyer. And yeah, I saw some reviews. Like one cat like took the whole damn thing apart and pointed out all these stuff inside and how, you know, they were impressed with the construction. And I agreed with a lot of that. Some of it I was like, I don't know, dude. Maybe. But a lot of the other points I was like, yeah, that's true. That's how heat works. That's how thermals work. That's awesome. Yes. But yeah, I as far as a DIY option for SMD soldering, I think it's a really good idea. It's a really good way to go, because this way you don't have to get all your components dead on. They don't have to be perfectly, you know, on your spot. They just need to make a reasonable connection, and you need to have a reasonable amount of solder on the pads or the ends of the components. And then once you're ready, you can just glob some flux on there, heat it up. Of course, have it near a window. You'll need a fume extractor. That is one thing for this. Unless you're soldering outside, you got like a shed, you can open the windows or throw a fan on it, because it produces a lot of smoke. And you can't, it's flux smoke. It's the bad kind. But other than that, that's about the only thing. Otherwise, I think it's a really cheap option to be able to do SMD and do a nice, ooh, it's not sticky. Look at that. Would I put a sticky board up to my cheek? Oh, hell no. Nice. So that cleaning method is solid. Nice. We're slowly honing in our awesomeness. Soon, they will have no choice but to bow to us and our expert skills. Yeah, I can almost hear their cries now. Oh, please, show us how you did that. And I will be like, no, bitch. Suffer! Suffer forever. And then I will spit on myself, because I'm getting into that. It's very hot. Alright, so this guy back on the heater beater. That, again, gotta not say that. It sounds really kind of... It could be misunderstood. It's gonna be a purple background stream. All the thumbnails will just have purple backgrounds. Found plugin that makes STI files of solder masks. Huh. I bought this, is ready for 300F. I went to 300C and it melted. Yeah, that makes sense. STL? Oh. You know, I was thinking about that. I've ran across a couple of files, and they have like component orientation and XY coordinates, and I believe that's for a pick and place. So I wonder if that could be used there too. For good, of course. I don't want to use it for evil. That would be evil. Dude, where's the Boulevard of Broken Dreams? Oh, there it is. It's on this side now. Yeah, those all look good to me. I think they look great, actually. I mean, some more than others, if I could be honest with myself. Hey, Jetpatch, welcome in. Oh, my nose is itching again. We're just kind of chilling right now, enjoying the day. We soldered this board. We got a bunch of components soldered on. We're missing a few things, but we'll get that in another session and do a power check. And then the last thing we'll solder on is the STM here. I want to make sure that it's getting power and the power's all good. It's not getting too much or anything like that, because I don't have a lot of those and I don't want to kill one. But yeah, we did our little technique that we've been working on for the last week or so, where we'll pre-tin the board. That's what these little bubbles are here, and then we'll tack the components into place so that they won't, get knocked off or anything. And then we put it on this hot plate here. Oh, you can't see it. Boop. This hot plate here, and this thing is we'll take it up to temperature. It can go up to, it claims 400 C. I don't need it to get that hot. That's like really hot. But it does, so we usually mess around with 190, 200 C. We've done 220. That's where we hang out at. But it works pretty good, and we were just discussing earlier how it's kind of a nice method for SMD soldering versus, if you would be able to put everything in with an iron, but you wouldn't have to get everything perfect. You'd just reflow it with one of these. They're $75, $100. They're not very expensive. And the only side of it, I mean, this is true with the reflow oven too, because you have to have an exhaust or you have to have an extractor. You do need like some sort of fume extraction, or you need to be out in a window or something so that the smoke can go away, because it is a lot of smoke and it's not good for you. It will cause you to open a bunch of credit cards that you simply shouldn't have in your own name. It'll then take it up another step, cause you to get parking tickets. You never pay. You never show up to court. After that, you're spending endless hours in strip clubs in the middle of the afternoon. It's bad influence seeping deep into your heart and soul. You know you can't get out anymore. You see it. It's like a movie. And you're the character. You can't stop the character from what it's doing. You yell at the screen, "No, please stop." You can't. But he keeps going, as if it's not your own body. Eventually you waste away, poor, broken, half the shell of the person you used to be, maybe even less. After a while, the twinkle just sort of goes out. There's no more. This is fantastic music, by the way, for this. It's like a soundtrack for my life. Yeah, then straight on to crack cocaine.
Crack cocaine.
Oh my goodness. That whole bit made me tired. I don't understand that. That's weird. Why would a funny bit make me sleepy? I don't know. Let me think here. What should we do? We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas? It's fucking May. Meatwad, it's the middle of fucking July.
I know, but I've been real good, and I think I deserve something.
Fuck off.
Well, that's not very nice, Santa. Santa's not so cool. I don't know about Santa Claus. He's usually a lot nicer.
Then straight to jail. Yes. And you don't even know where reality ends, begins, and where Taco Tuesday really is. Oh wait, that's today. Today's Tuesday. Ooh, I should get some tacos. Or a nap. A nap-based taco system. We should get on that. It looks like I'm looking at somebody, but I'm actually looking at my closet. Hello. You look lovely today. Is that a new dress? I'm sorry. Hat? I get the two confused. It's a closet. You really have a hard time telling where everything ends and begins. No, I'm not talking about you. No, I paid it. Yeah, no, you won't go to jail. Del Taco. Del, no way. Although it is pretty good if you're, like, feeling really bad and you're drunk. But I'm not drunk enough for Del Taco. I need way more booze than that. Like, a lot more. Like, possibly an unhealthy amount. Like you shouldn't do this. This is deadly. That's where I'm at with the drunkenness for Del Taco. I think the last time I went to this one Del Taco, the like dude in the car in front of me was just fucking smoking this blunt, and like just you know, tons and tons of smoke just billowing out of their fucking car. I don't know, that was the end of the story. I thought it was funny. I was like, this is hilarious. I wish we had more television shows like this. I would watch this, like, on a regular basis. But I'm stuck here behind this car. Song's kind of dumb. Manuel's, yeah, that's Mrs. Heresy's favorite place. I'm not, like, a Manuel's supporter. Favored. Not a fan. I don't really care for them. They're alright, though. I mean, honestly, if you had to choose, it's not the worst. But it's also not great. To me. For people with palates. Good for margaritas, though. You get fucking smashed up there really proper, like, for, like, half the price. Then they kick you out and say you can never come back, so you have to order through DoorDash for the rest of your life. Or so I've heard. Shavocado. They've got fresh avocado. Fresh avocado. Sounds weird. Yeah. Is this a... I have. I live in the desert. We all live in rocks. I thought everybody knew that. Yeah, my house is like the Flintstones. And we're technically in the basement, so yeah, we're under a rock. Why do you ask? Is the rocks leaking? Oh, it's a YouTube video? God damn it. I don't have any audio, though. Filiberto's sober? Yeah, I don't think I ever have either. Filiberto's kind of banned here in the old household here. I don't mind it, but there are others. Others that wish not to be named who really don't like him. Pretty sure Filiberto's may or may not have shamed their family in the past. What the fuck? Why did that move? Oh, hopefully. Aesthetic, how you doing, mate? Oh shit, I just opened Chrome. Didn't want to do that. And Moloch! Nikos. No, I don't think so. It doesn't sound familiar. But I didn't know this until afterwards. I was in Vegas, and I found this sandwich place, Capriati's, and I brought it up, and there's like several of those here. However, I've had the sandwich that I had there, and it wasn't nearly as good, so it's kind of a, you know, thing. Axe Deathra as well. Oh my goodness. Just had a bunch of Coolios just pop in. That's nice. Welcome in, guys. Good to see you. Oh, that's fantastic. Well, we've got a really crazy weekend coming up, I should mention, before I forget again. But yeah, this weekend's our 3-year anniversary, streamiversary. We're going to start up early on Friday, and we're just going to go and go and go. Last record was 36 hours. I'm pretty sure we can break that. We're going to have guests, interviews, stuff, things. No. We'll have interviews, guests. We'll also have pinball. We'll have some Jam Town. We'll have some soldering. Might enjoy some jams, some music, since I really can't save the file. It really isn't that big of it because it, you know, it's so massive, and who really wants to watch that long of a video? Not me. So I'll put it. I don't have to worry about putting it on YouTube or anything. But the rest of it we'll put it on. I always keep the files for posterity. Lots of dancing. Yeah, I need to try to figure out. I don't know if I'm gonna get around to it, but I need to figure out a way to implement the command so that we could keep track, like have the bot keep a running total of dabs and dance parties and you know, etc., etc. I'd like to have like a little roster of all those things up there. I think that'd be cool. I think it'd be a good idea. Yeah, exactly. Well, there is kind of a command, but it doesn't work right. You could do it. Well, yeah. Yeah, you have permissions on there. You should be able to make the commands. I tried to do it and it didn't work right. So I just gave up and was like, fuck it. Because it kind of works, but I can't get it to reset. And I think it'd be smart to set it so VIPs and mods could do it. Have a cooldown so that it can't be spammed by oddball. Sorry, got to call them out. They're just gonna. I know that's how they roll. Don't be mad at people for who they are. Be mad at how you handled those people. Oh, I know. Well, honestly, I would just... You can put a cooldown for the command, so you just put a cooldown and that'll... I'm not going to dab multiple times in a row or any of those other things multiple times in a row, so... But the problem is, if someone uses the command, we need to be able to remove it or something, because I don't want people to just type it in and then the count goes up, even though there wasn't a dab. You know, that kind of problem. Because I'd like it to be an accurate running count, but it would be nice for chat to be able to help contribute to remembering, because I may not remember. Overlay editor. Yeah, I use Stream Elements for all that stuff for the most part. I mean, there's as long as it has like a browser source, I'll use other stuff. Oh my gosh. Kind of stoned. Oh my gosh, Bald Engineer. How you doing? We were just talking about you yesterday and today. 17% of statisticians agree. 1 in 5 doctors leaves 4 doctors. How you doing, mate? Good to see you. Have you caught any of our new soldering technique? Have you caught any of this? I know you like to lurk, as I do lurk as well. The 5th doctor's dentist said, I know. Well, that's like an old Kevin Nealon joke. When he did Weekend Update, he'd be like, and now this. 4 out of 5 doctors leaves 1 doctor. Moving on. I love his little one-liners. Oh, you haven't seen this? Oh, yeah, so check it out, mate. So I tin all the pads. So we got these guys all bumpy here. And then what I'll do is I'll tack the components in, with just a little bit of heat just to hold them in place. There's a lot of goo on the board as well from the fluxing. Then we put it on this hot plate. And, or board warmer, or whatever you want to call it. I don't know. It says literally hot plate underneath it. And then we take this rude boy up to 180, 200 C. And, well, actually 200 C seems to be perfect. And then we watch all these components slide into place as they were meant to. And, oops. And it produces a lot of smoke, so it's very cool. It's like great for guitar solos and stuff. You're like, and that's kind of true. We actually use a fume extractor, and I turn the fans off so it'll just slurp it up. But it works pretty much like a reflow oven. It's super, super gentle on the board, as far as I can tell. It heats up fairly fast, this hot plate, but it cools down pretty slow. Like we turned it off at least 30 minutes ago, and it's now settling out to 30 degrees C. And it still has a little bit of warmth to it. So it's nice and gentle on it. And I've been surprised. It works good. This board has, the plating has like a texture. So it stays fairly clean. And yeah, it was like $75 or something. Probably more stressful for the board. Okay. So I'm thinking with it just being at that temperature, well, what's the rule there then? Is it that the prolonged, is it a time thing? Is it like, yeah, you can take it up to this temperature, but you don't want to do it for longer than X time because eventually the glue that holds the board and everything together is going to start to deteriorate or whatever. Is it something like that, or is it because I always thought it was like warping, and so if you use hot air in one area you risk creating warping and so forth. The fiberglass resists the heat. Okay. Yeah. Well, I don't mind hot air for a quick job. And even then, I try to use pretty low temperature. But for doing builds, that's a different story. It's not like a repair where you're pulling out a bad this or a bad that. And when you're doing builds, this just seems like a really, really nice, elegant way to do it. So, right, the heating and contracting of the two. But I would think with a hot plate, it would be more gentle than a hot air because you're doing the whole board, so everybody uniformly moves and everybody uniformly cools. So you kind of got, less stress. I know that it's still going to be stressful and damaging to the board, but I'm just thinking like how to minimize that. Yeah, Zark just puts them in place and lets the flux hold it in. And I did that once and it worked, but it was faster too, but it was a little more stressful. I think I got to pick the right boards to do that. Yeah, I just like pre-tinning the pads with a nice glob of solder and a little river of flux, and works for me. I'm going to get stencils because they're not very expensive, but we'll see if I keep using them. Oh, I see. I misunderstood. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That was my mindset, as I was thinking since the board does it uniformly, it should be a safe way to do it. It's kind of the backwards version of doing it with an iron where you're just heating up these little pads and whatever versus heating the whole damn thing up. But the other thing, like I said, we're not getting very hot. We're only doing about 200 C. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. And that was my mind, too, is I was like, well, this is gentler on the board than hot air. It's maybe not gentler than an iron. That's got to be the easiest way to go. But iron takes a long time. And it doesn't always produce the greatest results. These are fantastic results. I'm pleased with them. I think it looks really good. It's nice and clean. I don't really have any issues. Oh, we did have that one spot. Oh, that is the spot we were going to check. And yeah, we had a bridge earlier, but that went away. So, yeah, this just seems like a nice, easy, fun way to go. What is that? Hey, Kali Clips. How you doing? Yeah, look how that resistor up there, that 1206, like, just took up all its solder and it, like, filled in that little gap area and it slid up the top. There's few things in this world as beautiful as that. Few things. But yeah, the hot plate is fun, and I'm starting to lean very heavily into recommending it for people as a way to solder. I'm not even leaning into it. I kind of just like, yeah, this is the pretty cool way to go. I'd like to try some other methods using this, but right now, this is like, I think it's the way to go, what I'm doing right here with the light tacks. And then, well, for the resistors, the caps you have to tack on both sides, otherwise it goes. But all that aside, yeah, doing it that way and soldering it that way, we'll find out. We've got all these modules, and we're not even close to being able to test them. We got our one that we did today. That looks great. We got this one that we did the day before, or last week. We got this is the one we did yesterday. This is the other one we did a couple days ago. And then this. We're able to do almost a whole board in a day. Keep in mind, we have components missing, but they are large and they don't take any time to put on. They're actually the easier parts. It's all the resistors and caps. We have like 4 or 5 more. Yeah, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more. It's kick-ass, guys. It's kick-ass. Ass kicking with extra ass, but not like in a gross way. Well, I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not. Its only problem with the hot plate is that it's cheating. I'll take it up with my priest. Take it up with your priest, all right? I don't care, you know. I'll mess with that. I cheat on my taxes. You know, I don't really own a Lamborghini, but what's the chances that Uncle Sam's going to check on that, right? No. Well, okay. He might have, but I got this buddy, Terry. He's able to fix those things. You know, move you to another country. I'll have to wear a wig, but, you know, I feel like I could rock it. Actually, the tweezers get they get used. They're the best part, some say. Yeah, Bald Engineer, we're gonna have our 3-year anniversary stream this weekend. It's gonna start early Friday morning. It's gonna go on to the break of dawn, and then the next break of dawn. Our last record was 36 hours. I think we can crack that. I know what I did wrong. Basically, after we broke the record of 32 hours, I just was like, I'm gonna start drinking beers a lot faster than I was. I'm gonna down these fuckers. Because we made our goal. Let's celebrate. I was able to do that for about 4 hours before I was like, I gotta go. But I was able to raid out, but I did fall asleep on the floor, which was a little bit embarrassing, but still fun. Well, the last 2 years we've done the hot tub stream. Even though the hot tub meta is pretty much dead these days, or at least I think it is. I haven't really gone hunting for it. I kind of was like, this is hilarious, and now I'm like, this is boring. You sleep on the floor too often? I have a carpeted, crummy, gross floor, so it was not really good. It was not preferred. But it happened, and let's move past it. Jelly, I gotta say, where are you there? There you are. Thank you again for the gifted sub, and I see that you put in a dance party request. I haven't forgotten about it. Well, okay. I remember it now, but I forgot about it like 10 minutes ago. Anyways, I can make good on such an affair and such a factor affair or current affair. Remember current affair? Oh, so fun. So fun and so funny. That E is important because that's all I take to get to normal every day. Every day. Hello? Let's go, guys. Yes, this looks very familiar, DJ Doey. I remember experiencing a similar, like, parsing error. What do you mean, dog? What parse? Position 45. Listen, I try not to take positions in politics, but, you know, let's just keep going. Dabs 45. There you go. We should do something. I got quite a bit of stuff. So we should do some sort of dab. Could we do like, well, no, we can't, because there's a rule against it. I was going to say, like, trying to think of another way to instigate a dab. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, if we have commands like that, then problem solved. Wait, what are we doing? I forgot what we're doing. Oh, yeah. We're going to dab. So that was, oh, there's still a little bit left here. Let's keep going. What was this flavor again? It was something really silly. I kind of chuckled to myself. I went, self. And I said, who are you? I'm like, I'm you from the future. And I'm like, what are you doing here? I'm here to fuck you. And I'm like, what? I'm like, yeah, dude. And I'm like, okay, but you got to make it quick. I've got an appointment with a doctor. And future self me goes, I know, I'm the doctor. And then I'm like, whoa. And then future me is like, get in my car. And then we go to future time. And then we fight these like little lizard laser man people. And then we become friends with the lizard people. And then they show us like how to make like cool cars out of like old tin cans and toilet paper rolls. And we rule the galaxy and cruise around like in our tin can toilet paper rolled space cruisers. And we fight like injustices, you know, kind of like the A-Team, but in space. And with lizard people and humans, like, you know, people like me. And future me, of course. And we'll call it Different Strokes. And it'll be an autobiography. What the hell was I looking at? Oh yeah, I was looking at what this is called. This is called Georgia Pie. Oh, sweet lordy, this one's called Georgia Pie. I forgot about that. Oh, sugar, this is gonna be good. I had a little bit earlier, I ain't gonna lie. But having another dose of this here Georgia Pie, I'm gonna tell you, it's going to take me to another place. Take me to the place of the KLF. What is bass solo? It's where you get a bass solo. I would actually plug it in. It's very confusing when I hear music in the background. That was the 2112 reference. The 2112 Rush. Man, I'm like a fart joke at a nun bar. Wait, bars don't go to nuns. Nuns don't go to bars either. This is madness and mayhem, and probably a little bit of Matlock. Can't use tens units. What's that mean? Went over like a breeze. Of a giant owl swooping down from the sky. Nah, don't worry. Today's Tom Sawyer. He get high on you. He can play right on you. I saw that episode the other day where they had Zach Wilde. Getty wouldn't do it. No! I was told from his housekeeper that he's getting a note on the fridge. So it's definitely happening. The dab is done. Thank you, Axe Deathra. Someday I'm going to get good at it. Oh, there. I see. 8-minute bass solo. All right. 8 minutes ago, there's a bass solo. All right, we're going to try something out. I'm going to try plugging the bass straight into the mixer because I haven't done that, and it may be a much easier solution than killing 14 innocent children. This will be a much better way to go. Wait, this is the void. I don't want the void. There we go. Now we're in the normal. I don't know if this has an instrument in, but I do have a passive active output, so should be okay. We'll find out. Oh, I just popped my knuckle. It's a good sign. Oh, right. You have to turn the volume up on the key, on the mixer, I hope. It's not perfect, but it does work, and that's what matters. Let's turn it up a little bit more. Let's get rid of that shit. Now, usually, before, actually, I had, like, little music. But I haven't played in a while, so I might... Here, I should stand up, because the camera doesn't really show anything. There we go. Oh, wait. We should play in front of the circuit board. Oh, wait. Oh, God, it's dark again! There you go. This is totally a normal background. So I saw that play at a different... So it's... Anyways. I'm still working on that one. I can still do, oh, it said... Or is it... I think it's slow. I'm still not playing it very well. What's some other cool riffs I know? Ah, fucked it up. You do. Yeah, the pieces fit, so you're like, it's just basically a step up. So I really need to get the song side, but it's you go, or you go. So you do that those taps and so forth, and then you're going, or is it, or it's. So you do 2 and then you do 3. So it's really weird. You're like. Oh, hey! Multi-technical Techna Slab. There we go. Multi-Techna Slab coming in with that Paul thing with so much I think I messed up your name, but welcome into the channel and allow me to reciprocate. But yeah, like. But yeah, I like to just do, because it kind of fakes it, but it's not how you're supposed to do it. And then you can do. And I think that's all the Primus I know. I tried to learn Tommy the Cat. That is unfucking believably complicated. I have no idea to even where to start, because you're doing like these polyrhythms with your fucking hand, and your thumb is live. It's doing up down hits the whole time, and I'm not very good at upstroke on my thumb yet. I've been trying to work on trying to do more finger work, and but I kind of play like you would a classical, and I'm trying to play more like a bassist, where you're kind of, I don't know, I guess there's a lot of overlap, but the up down thumb is kind of a big deal. See, I can't do any Donny Benet. That's decent. Polyphia? I don't think so. Primus sucks. There you go. So, anyways, let me give some background music. Oh, it's gonna make my. There we go. I just killed the volume. Let's do. I had a jam earlier. I think I closed it though. Oh, that's super terrible move. Let's see. Funk drum solo. There we go. Let me try. Well, I have used this guy in the past. Let's try this guy out. Is it gonna do? Oh yeah, we turned the volume down because. Oh shit! No, I just unplugged myself. This is kind of like what Jamtown's like, but way quicker. Like we just go straight into the jams. Pass right through the towns. That's a long leak. Let me see here. All right, let me bring him back in. Oh yeah, where's the on? Oh wait, that's already got. Oh, it's done. Looks confused. Ah, it's almost over. By the time I went over and hit skip.
Hey everyone.
Oh,
Hope
shut the
everyone
fuck
is
up.
Doing well. Welcome to this lesson.
Oh.
What I want to
thought
show
this
you
was,
in this lesson
I thought
is
this was
from
a
a
jam.
video that I posted about a month and a half ago
Damn it.
called
All right, I'm just gonna go with what I know, which is this bro. Hopefully we don't have to watch an ad again. There you go. I was supposed to go a lot smoother a lot earlier, but you know, you get what you get and you take what you take because that is how bacon works. Ah, that was a good one here. Pop. No, that wasn't terribly loud pop. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is bass solo. Let me get the jams back in and we'll continue with our critique of modern sailor wear. I feel like most seamen out there need to have a look that is both sharp and discreet. There's a lot of seamen who don't understand the sharpness and discreetness that seamen need out in the field. Anyways. That was fun. Thank you. Nice chance. I had to warm up a little bit. I haven't played in a while. So warmed up a little bit, and then we got the drums going. Actually, kind of was playing like a new riff, and then I backslided back into my old favorite riff. I'm like, what do we do with this? Oh, fuck it. It's like, whatever. I regret nothing except the taste of time. Speaking of taste of time, whenever I need a hydration, I look to Cali Eclipse for their hydration suggestion. Is that butter flavored? I wouldn't know. My taste buds were removed 22 years ago thanks to a lawnmower experiment. Please note I didn't say accident. It was an experiment. Now, faced with the challenges that I have of not having a sufficient taste bud, I find a new world in soldering and watching slugs be destroyed by salt. Kidding about the last part. They destroy themselves. I simply supply the weapons. I am not part of their war. What they choose to do with it after I sell it to them is their business. But the deal that almost said we, the deal that the slugs have bartered has been bartered for 1,000 years. They collect all the world's salt, and we collect all the slime. I have a big jar filled with slime. It smells awful. Like really bad. Like I'm probably gonna get some like AIDS or something from it. I don't know. I don't think slugs carry AIDS. I think that's an old 1980s kind of, anti-AIDS propaganda thing that people thought back then, They get it from a toilet seat or a slug. Those were hard days for slugs too. I forget about that sometimes. Maybe I've been a little bit hard on my slug dealing friend. Maybe I've jumped to some conclusions that I now regret. I think I can move past it, but can the slug people? Can they move past their hatred of what I just said? Tim will tell. It's a great song, by the way. And by great, I mean, So, cannot forget to recall. Man, I don't know if I got the right guy here on this board now. I'll have to look this up tonight. We're going to have no stream tomorrow. I'm going to rest up, get ready for this weekend, and I got to get some technical things worked out for the stream. Plan to have guests on the stream. That's going to be wild. It's going to be crazy. Oh, shit. Hold on. I just had a really good idea. A good gimmick, a good bit. Although I don't know, I kind of hate it. That's kind of why I want to do it. I don't know. I have to think about it. I'll run it past y'all. We'll throw it against the wall, see if it sticks. 422 dabs. Is that today or this week? I actually literally have dab counting software because my aquarium counts each dab. So we would be able to audit these numbers. Isn't technology neat? All right, it's connecting. It's telling me I really need to clean it. Okay. Just chat. How many dabs do you think I have on this unit? Just throwing numbers out there. I'm very curious what, I don't know, I might be setting up for a disaster because you guys might pick really high numbers and then I'll be like, no, it's actually 1/10 of that. And then they'll be like, oh, 1876, very close. 3,131. Or 3131. Let's go to the market and pick up some vegetables because they got a farmer's market outside. $31.31. Well, that would be all time. I'm looking at the code you wrote, or the words you wrote. Dabad. 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 Okay, this song is too similar to the song at my quinceañera. This one's alright. This reminds me more of my first date. Ah, what was my first date? I don't even think I remember that. Yeah, I don't remember that at all. I don't even quite remember dating as a teenager. That was kind of an abstract concept. It wasn't until I was like in my 20s and 30s that I dated. Before that, it was going out. Are we done with the ads? There, they are through. Going steady? Yeah, I guess it was something like that. I don't know. Man. I'm really glad I'm not single right now. I don't think I would enjoy the dating world right now. It's far too weird. The meta is beyond my, well, not necessarily my comprehension, but my willingness to play ball. I'm like, I don't know, man. That seems stupid as fucking hell. I don't know. But I guess I had the same attitude back then, so I'm just a complete idiot. All the way around, like 180, 100 degrees. I like this riff. This sounds like a Sid chip. This is good. I like this. Let's bump it. Bump it! 22%. I just pushed it with my mouse. All right. I think I'm gonna call it a night. I'm getting hungry, and I want to save my energy up. We had a nice long stream last night. I don't want to do too many of those in a row. And we got our work done. I mean, what else is there to do? We could do another board, but it'd take a really long time. It'd take several hours. So it would make more sense just to save our chips, deposit them once we have 4 pockets full of chips, and then hopefully we can get some sort of salsa or some sort of cream cheese dip. I like the cheesy dips for my chips. Once we have that, then we will have the Infinity Stones. Then we can put them in the Power Glove of Truth, and then we can fight racism. Shouldn't make fun of, well, not making fun of it, making fun of me. I'm very easy to make fun of. I swear to God, people come in, they give me shit all the time. I'm like, good job. That's a good roast. That's a good roast. All right, guys. I think we're gonna head out for the night. Again, we're not gonna be around tomorrow, but we will be back on Thursday. And then this weekend is weekend long. It's gonna go on and on and on and on. Like I said, 36 hours was our last record. We're gonna shatter that record. I just gotta remember not to get drunk. That's the trick. It's just that simple. I simply need to not do that. Can I do it? No idea. No idea. The fact that I can have beer delivered and I'm gonna kind of eventually be like, man, you know, it'd be fun. Some beer. So that it's I will see. I don't know. There's a lot of ridiculous moments that we'll all share together on the channel, on the stream, all weekend long. We'll have interviews. We'll have Jamtown. We'll have some pinball. We'll have some soldering. We'll have a jet ski, and it's gonna jump over these sharks in a tank. It's gonna be awesome. Fonz is gonna be there. That's right, Harry Winkler, or Henry Winkler. I mean, not Harry. Who's Harry Winkler? Henry Winkler. He said he would maybe make it, and I'm pretty sure that was the real him. I don't know. He turned around when I said, "Hey, Henry." And so I'm pretty sure it was him. Either way, he's a definite maybe. God, it's like one loud-ass fucking song after another. But no, it should be really fun, and we'll prep up on Thursday. We'll do some little goofy stuff and everything. And yeah, I'm looking really forward to it, guys. I'm actually really getting excited. It kind of snuck up on me, but it looks like it's going to be a really good stream. It's going to be a good week. And I'll be gone for that week. I have a gig, but I'll come back on the weekend, and we'll party again on the weekend. And then I really don't have much for a while work-wise, so it's going to be a lot of hopefully regular streams. We'll see. For my line of work, I kind of got to take what I can while the getting's good, but it almost always slows down around July, August, things like that. So I expect to have way more time around that, and I can focus a lot more energies around that. But as it stands, anytime I have a free day off, anytime I can, I try to stream with you guys. And I have honestly turned down some freelance work quite a bit so that I can continue streaming with you guys, because I feel like this, while it's not necessarily generating as much money as I would if I went to a gig and worked. I, one, enjoy it a lot more. And two, I feel like it has the potential, you know. I learned so much from the work that we do here, from you guys, and I have such a great time doing it. It's just ridiculous. So long story short, although I ruined it by saying that, I feel like this is a little bit more valuable, even though it's not monetary value. There's more things in life than money. Drugs, money, sex, power, I guess, for some. You know, I'm not a big power guy, but I do like a big car, so I guess that kind of falls into that. So money, drugs, sex, power, knowledge. We'll just throw knowledge in there just to be cool. So we're getting like some of those things, some of those 5 fingers taken care of. Yeah, something like that. I don't know. I didn't make up the rules. I'm just playing the game, right? You know? I got to pick my Monopoly character. That's the only thing I got, you know? And I'm the shoe. So it's pretty sweet. I wanted to be the race car, but I didn't get to be the race car. Fucking someone else got the race car. But that's cool. The race car sucks. That car, you even think that thing could go this fast? It's fucking bullshit. Probably can go like 100. Woo! Yeah, you know what my Monte Carlo Super Sport can do? A little bit more than 100. It has like a whole gear for over $120. Such a cool car. All right. With that complete weird ranting being said, I have a fantastic raid target for us tonight. We've raided them before, but I want to raid them again because I love them so very much. And if you guys are not familiar with the entire robot, please give them some listen to their grooves. They make all kinds of wonderful music. The man is an incredible instrumentalist. Incredible on the bass, incredible on the keys. He also has modular synths. He has sequencing. He has drum machines. It's a very sophisticated setup. He also jams with another musician as well. They make great stuff together as the entire robot, if I'm not mistaken. It's really good. So I think you guys aren't going to be disappointed. But unless you hate music, which is weird, but either way, I recommend you guys give them a few minutes of your time and give them a follow if you like them and all that good stuff in between. Thanks again, guys. Tonight's been wonderful. I'm going to get the raid rolling so I don't waste time. Y'all have a good rest of the week. I hope to see you guys Thursday, and if not, I hope to see you on the weekend. Take care. This is a dumb song. Oh, yeah, I should turn that down. There you go. All right, now I'm going to think about some type of form of bacon that I could eat that wouldn't be like form.